By the way, did you know you can actually just daze through that intro? They give you the little skip button for when you don't feel like it for the intro. Anyways, hello guys. It's been a bit. I still love how YouTube is translating like wow or something or whatever that is to a hello. It's changing hello. Dude, YouTube keeps like auto translating just English things to Japanese characters. And it's like not consistent either. It's not like I have my YouTube in Japanese mode. It's just like it put hello to Japanese. I think that's just ah. And then so it's the Japanese character for ah, and then English, that's it. And I don't know why it's happening. Anyways, God, I've played this game for 64 hours. Hello everyone, and welcome back to In Stars in Time. Welcome I Love Green Soda, welcome Yuri, welcome here, hello Zero the Door, welcome Iconic, welcome Kogari, welcome No Wi-Fi CSJ. Yo, the advertisement, I finally made a channel. Oh my god, guys, we got a YouTube guest to make a channel to watch my stream. That's, oh, I love that. Welcome, No Wi-Fi. I had no Wi-Fi yesterday, and we had to fix the router. And it turned out our provider was down. Anyways, welcome. Despite that, though, I was still able to work on editing the Deltarune video because it was all recorded. Anyways, welcome, Yudi, and that'll be out tomorrow, hopefully, for the newsletters thing. But yeah, oh boy, I don't want to spend too much time on this intro because I do want to play this game, and time is precious, but it's been a hot minute, and I did intend to... I don't think I can, I meant to watch the my last In Stars in Time stream before this, so I, like, knew what quests I had to do, and I low-key forgot. Like, I forgot to watch it. I have not had enough time, and I forgot. I'm just gonna let Loop's my best friend. They're just gonna tell me what to do. There's a reason we're hammering... Actually, wait, I gotta get Addison out. There's a reason we're hammering the king instead of Loop. But yeah, I wanted to get back into streaming. I know it's been like a month. I wanted to get back into streaming earlier, but I was just really tired. And to be honest, I'm still really tired. I've been drained ever since I got back to this job for the summer, but I wanted to get started, and the Deltarune trailer coming out kind of expedited, like, okay, oh shit, I really need to get started now. I was not expecting that to happen. So I gotta get my ass moving. I'm getting back into the groove. It just means you're playing the role of Spammerween. True! I am properly in the Spammerween mindset for this, huh? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But, okay, few housekeeping things. It's been a while since I've been streaming. Saturdays are once again going to be exclusively In Stars in Time. At the very least until Deltarune Chapter 5 comes out, but I feel like I can get that done in the 2 streams I wanted to. I'm not sure if I'm going to do Saturdays or Fridays for In Stars in Time. I just didn't do it yesterday because I was working on the video and also extremely goddamn tired. But, why? What the f... That's the longest ad ever on my own stream. Go away. Sunday streams, for now, they're likely going to just be Deltarune fan game streams. I do have some plans for some collaboration stuff to get the Doors gang back in, and to be fair, if the Doors update does come out in the middle of the summer, we'll switch gears for that. But I do have another plan in store as well. As well as just there's like Lethal Company and some other games we've been meaning to play for a while. But yeah, Sundays are going to be Deltarune fan games for now, and then of course Deltarune when it comes out. However, when Deltarune does come out, the day it comes out, the 24th. The day it comes out, the 24th. Which apparently, by the way, the 25th is Yuri Day in Japan, which I find extremely funny. But the day it comes out, the 24th, I'm going to be on a bit of a business trip all day. It's going to be like a 14-hour day. So I'm going to take the day off the next day, which is the Thursday. Yeah, Deltarune, yeah. Don't worry. I've been so hyped about Deltarune. I just don't got the energy in here right now, but I've been working up to it. I've been preparing. that being said, I'm not going to be able to stream it that Wednesday, but I'm going to take off the day off of work the next day. Tomorrow means Yuri Day. I'm going to stream it on Thursday the 25th. Okay, so that's when you can expect me to stream Deltarune Chapter 5. I might not finish it in that day, but I'll definitely continue with the next day, that Friday, if not. And then we'll have, like, In Stars and Time be that Saturday again. But yeah, that's my current plan. Before then, though, I would like everyone to go down to the description if you haven't yet, and look at the Deltarune fangame Google form that I have in there. Have I gotten any answers yet? Have I gotten any answers yet? I've gotten 0 responses yet. You guys disappointed me. I pinged my entire server about that. Go get me some Deltarune fan games, because there's been a lot of them that have come out in Chapter 3 and 4, and I've been so out of the loop. I've been so out of the loop. I've been, like, fully on the Ultra Kill Fraud update and the Silk Song stuff. There's so many good games that come out. I have not been paying attention to the Deltarune fan games, but I know there's a few good ones that have come out. I know there's, like, one where you explore the void with Des. I know there's one that's, like, based on, like, the sword route, where you play as the sword route and stuff. And I know there's like a Ram fan game. I got a few in mind that I want to play, but like you gotta flood the not with the Manos game. Listen, we'll get to Manos when we get to Manos, okay? Okay, listen, we've got to have everyone involved for Manos. That's got to be like a Sunday stream. Okay. What is my friend playing? Okay, I think we've got everything set up. Submitted. Yes, and you can submit as many games as you want. Just submit as many as you want. Okay, I think that is all the housekeeping I have in order. So I guess without further ado, and again, the newsletter video will be out tomorrow, don't worry. But without further ado, let's get started, shall we? And yeah, I've got my Spamffrin here. We've got all set up. Let's go. Hopefully I remember what the hell we were doing. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot that the music was just slowed. Oh, right, I remember. We ended last stream. So, like, the start of Chapter 4 was... Or, sorry, Chapter 4. The start of Act 4 was pretty normal. Spamffrin was rightfully traumatized about Bonnie, and immediately went to see them, and hoped everything was alright. But then, like... We had some things happen in the last Act 4 stream, you know. We did some things with Isabel that we regret. And then we went to the end of the game, and, you know, that seemed pretty normal. But then we came back here, and the music was, this. Yeah, the music was this. You get the strange feel like you've been sleeping for a while. Kill Spamffrin. True. Truth nuke. But yeah, loop 65. Alright. It's still skipping so many loops, but let's get started. Also, I've been since told that I'm about 2/3 of the way through the game, so hopefully we're gonna get some stuff's really gonna start happening. Alright. Alright, let me get some water. Oh god, I gotta voice... How did I voice everyone? Spamffrin, you're up. Yeah, alright, let's get started. By the way, I've been spending, like, my past few weeks in the free time that I have had that it's not been working on, you know, videos and stuff, watching movies and stuff that I have been severely late on and needed to catch up on. You know, touching some grass, seeing the actual culture outside of, like, the fandoms. Like, seeing what's going on, you know? Relaxing a bit. And oh my god, the Iron Lung, which, granted, I already watched that back in January, but my friend had not watched Iron Lung while I had not watched Project Hail Mary, so we watched those back to back, and I also watched the Backrooms, and also been watching the Invincible Season 4, like, holy shit, I've been missing out. That college semester was far too busy. I need to see some of this stuff. Also, Yudi, you've been Japanesed as well, and it says, in Japanese, and then I love you, which I don't think is what you say. I don't think you've said that. I don't know. This is purely my account, too, because it's doing this on my PC and on my phone, so I don't know why. Was Backrooms good in your estimation? Backrooms in the least spoilery way I can say it, Backrooms is a modern The Shining in every sense of the word. I don't think I love you, I don't... listen, I think... Listen, we're good friends, but, like, I don't think that'll work out. Alright. Let's get going. Spammerween! Wait, did I ping everyone? Did I ping everyone to start the stream? I did in fact ping everyone. Let's go. Okay, no more procrastinating. It's been like 20 minutes already. Let's get started. Spammerween, you're up! Enter Mirabelle. Ooh, and I love how you can... It's almost like you're seeing exactly what the friends are seeing. You can see the tiny little bits of Spammerween's mask cracking. They got that bag under their eye now and that shadow, like, oh, they're not doing well. I still don't like the slowed music. I really don't like it. Yeah, I guess we'll skip everything. Alright. Yes, normal. New loot, new blessing. I forgot that we've already done like a king run in chapter 4. Act 4. I really need to talk to Loop. You touch the statue you like the most and close your eyes. You breathe in and out. Crouching down, you whisper to the statue and ask for speed. Your hand still on the statue, whisper speed, speed, speed. Want your family members to be fast enough to attack first. That's what you want. You actually feel a little faster. You do some side steps and can tell they come easier than usual. You and your family members' attack speed got boosted. Close your single eye. Huh? I mean, I know the music normally cuts out there, but why is it good again? Huh? But... okay. Thank you, Change God, for helping with my mental health? Question mark, even though that's not usually what you do. By the way, I had a friend to start playing this game as well, and yeah, she also hates the runner just as much as y'all. Okay. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go talk to Loop now. How's interaction with Isabelle gonna go? Isabelle is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Isa, Sif, woke up on the wrong side of the bed? I get it. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? I know nothing about what happened last stream. I know nothing about it having been a solid month since you've been here. Cute joke. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. No, you will always make the joke. Yeah, yes, you both laugh. You take a step back. He does not reach towards you. Huh, that was funny. He does not reach towards you. At all. Because normally he does. That's an interesting change. I'm gonna go soon so you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? Anything weird happened lately? I'm gonna talk through all the options, because I don't think I actually talked through them all. Are you gonna be uncomfortable about sharing the bed, Sif? Because I feel like I would be after that. I'm just updating myself on like what they're saying, see if there's anything new for the act. Okay, so I wanted to do the friend quest. That was like the main thing I wanted to start this stream off with. Because we couldn't do Isabel's last time, so it kind of wasn't a point to it. Oh crap, do I remember Bonnie's favorite foods? Stay silent. Okay, my turn. Which is a new option we have. Just to stay silent and enjoy their company. And rude, maybe. Spamffrin sure is smiling constantly. Yeah, it's a bit creepy knowing that smile is very intentional to notify Isabel that it's a joke. A joke that they've always done before and do this exact same way. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. Oh right, we never got to do this one either. But why? Because we're friends? Do you not... Never mind. Yeah, you're seeing some self-esteem issues right off the bat. A funny joke, Isabel looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Ah, I know. You're immediately gonna clock his joke. Do you know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yep. Oh, I thought you were just thinking about the time. I thought that was the joke. I don't know. What? Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of the day. Okay, no, we heard this one. Oh, you knew this one? Hey, it's okay. I have others. Yesterday, I bought like 10 watches. Do you know why? I don't know, Isa. Because I have a lot of time on my hands! Oh, you knew... No, we did do this, didn't we? Because, like, Spamffrin kept forgetting to react properly to every joke. Oh, you knew this one too? Tough crowd, tough crowd. Hey, stupid, maybe smile when someone tells a joke. Okay. Like, the fact that their mask is cracking, like... There's something so interesting and coming to a head about the fact that they have committed to the masking. But they've had to do it so often, so much, and so constantly. Like, so constantly and for so long, and things have gotten so dire that they're even struggling to do that and losing themselves in it. That, to be frank, this is the point where, like, depressed people in real life, the moment they start to not be able to not show it, that's where, like, depressed people start to get full-on suicidal. That's when, like, intervention is heavily needed. Welcome, Gaster. Dozed off for a second. Not used to the In Stars and Times. Also, I do intend to start the Stars and Time streams a little earlier. I guess, just, again, with the newsletter video, I've been a bit busy. Okay, this is actually getting annoying. I actually just can't read some of your chats now, because for some reason, Iconic's recent chat says, Japanese, it spend. What does it spend mean, YouTube? YouTube, what the fuck are you doing? Why are they weebifying me? Curse you, curse YouTube. Okay, anyways, okay. Last chance to be a big shot, Isabel. Don't mess it up. God, I'm sorry, I'm Deltarune brain rotted. I've gone straight from Silksong rot to In Stars and Time rot to Ultra Kill rot. And back to Deltarune rot in the span of like 6 months. It's not, and, sorry. From Ultra Kill rot to Project Hail Mary, Backrooms, and, just Project Hail Mary and Backrooms rot. Straight back to Deltarune rot. In the span of 6 months. It's not good for my brain. See, again, Iconic, that message you just put was, I need help. And I don't know what that means. How many months? Now this is a prison. Okay, so I'm not the only one seeing this. Koger, he sees it too. What is happening? Are you using like a VPN? Is that why? Why is YouTube doing this? We've just started the stream and we've already got a major distraction. It's whatever this is. Let's get the stream again. Those last two were genuine Japanese? Huh? A side... Oh, side quest, side quest! It's good to stream again. It's good to have my silly little chatters entertaining me. Okay, time for depressing puns. Okay, last chance, Isabel. Don't mess it up. Oh, okay, so... why shouldn't you take up time travel? Uh-oh. Oh, this ain't gonna end well. Why, Isa? Easy. Because there's no future in it. That's some irony right there. That's some dramatic irony. Ooh. It's... Listen. I get the bad touch was infinitely worse, Isabel, and you're doing this out of innocence, but like, dear Lord, oh, that's gotta hurt. Back to back. Because there's no future in it. Oh god, is Spamffrin gonna just start bawling their eyes out laughing? Oh no! You can't stop laughing! Huh? See? I knew I was gonna get it eventually. You keep laughing. You just can't stop. Tears run down your face. Whoa. Hey, Sif? Oh no. Oh no, you're laughing too much. You've been laughing for too long, stupid. He's gonna think you're weird. Stop laughing. You try it. Breathe slowly in and out. Come on, stupid. Ooh. Okay. Welcome, Autumn Shine. Spark. Rip, Spamffrin. I was wondering, is Sif gonna loop from this? Yeah, that was such a stare of disappointment from Isabel. Like, it quickly went from, oh fuck, did I do something wrong, to, Spamffrin, why are you like this? And yeah, now the music's back. So, sounds like I should become a comedian, huh? You try not to start laughing again. You wipe your face. I needed that, I think. Well, that's somewhat honest. Yeah, looks like you really did. What's wrong? There we go. Nothing's wrong. No. Come on, use it. Come on, Spamffrin. Come on, buddy. Nothing's wrong. Yeah, if there ever was a wank to wank, that was a wank. Oh, so we're gonna ignore the hysteric laughing and crying, huh? I love how at some point, and I think it was at the start of this act, Spamffrin went from, my friends can't know, I need to keep up to the act, to, fuck you, I'm gonna tell them to their face I am not ready to open up. Like, no, this is a fuck off. This is an emotional stop talking to me. Yep. I'm okay. Definitely. Don't look further. Okay. But only for now. And only because it's you, Sif. You smile. Yeah, we're still at the start of the loop, so we still got some good graces with us. Isabel hesitantly smiles back. You got a memory of puns. You always remember this. Oh boy, first loop line. We haven't even seen them. Okay, do I still got the loop in me? Do I still got the loop inside me?
When memory of puns is equipped, your fighter will have a higher chance to do a critical hit.
Can I loop the loop? Do you want to talk a little more? About something else, maybe? Nope. Okay. I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later, yeah? Nah. Well, the Bit Crush. Yeah, the Bit Crush doesn't need to flex its legs, but now we've got actual loop. First off, though. Oh, right, we need this for the books. I forgot we need to do that. So I should probably hold on to that. Actually, wait, this is about one. Anyway, actually, wait, do we still have... Memory of touch. Yeah, that's a bad memory. I'll always remember that one. Okay, Isabel. So, plus 30 to all stats. That's still good, but memory of puns. Isabel makes you laugh. Boost crit chance by 15% is... That's really good. That's an insane crit boost. Cause Isabel, like trying to get blood from a stone. Immune to rock attacks. Actually, wait, this is really good for the king, isn't it? Wait, I just realized the king like only does rock attacks. If we put this on Isabel, that makes him completely immune to the king. These are just skills. And then memory of stargazing is plus 30. I'm gonna try the puns for now, and I'm gonna do confession near the end. Anyways, ooh. Yeah, the slowed down music does not call for good things. Wow, Stardust, your fighter is funny, huh? Okay, the YouTube ads are getting more frequent. This annoys me so. Hi, Lupert. It's going bad. Hi, Stardust. Oh, God. In Stars in Time mentioned, welcome, Tunes, we're back. Luke, just please knock Spamffrin over the head. He needs a restart. Yeah, this is like, hey, Spamffrin, have you been like, have you gotten some stuff at the club that you shouldn't have consumed? Like, do we need to give you a nap? You're a little too excited there, buddy. Oh, he has that look again. Woo! Whoa! Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? Even Loop's... Like, I love how Loop went from probably the villain to... Even they are freaked out by how Spamffrin is acting. Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. You don't? I found it, Loop! Is this about the book or the doorway you went through that you could read your language that you could finally read? I found it, Loop. Witchcraft. Oh God, they really are. They really are desperate. Witchcraft. The thing the king spoke of. No, you can't pull out the song game. Somehow seeing Spamffrin happy is bad. Yeah, this is not a good happy. This is a manic episode. It's called a manic episode, and you're getting 3 more seasons! I found it in a book, Loop! The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and used witchcraft for it! Witchcraft made their wish come true! Create a whole new body? Like, I mean, that's impossible, right? Your pupil is very dilated in this expression. But they did it with witchcraft! It's real, Loop. It has to be. Craft that allows you to do the impossible. Okay, chat. There's two options here. And you're getting 30 more acts. Actually, probably 3 more acts is probably accurate the way things are going. He's not really happy. Two options here. 1, witchcraft does not exist and is the most devastating thing ever. 2, witchcraft does exist, and it was probably the craft that Spamffrin's race had, and it's, I don't know, maybe it's like tied to like solar power and energy or something, like super energy stuff gained from the stars. Oh yeah, Spamffrin is like actively speaking to Loop as well. Like Loop had to kind of nudge Spamffrin before to be like, hey, keep going, we can do this. These are the next steps you got. Come on, we can try again. Like, there were constantly that friend that was checking in. I was checking in on Spamffrin, and now Spamffrin's like eagerly like, look what I found. Like, you know, a bit of a mad scientist switch up trope like there. If you guys saw the back rooms, actually, this doesn't seem too unfamiliar. Anyways, a craft that allows you to do the impossible, like creating a body, like looping in time, like maybe freezing people in time as well. Which the king did say he did that. That's right. If the king knows about witchcraft, could witchcraft be how he got the power to craft time? I mean, he literally said he, like, made a wish to the heavens, and some patron, the universe, presumably granted his wish, so, like, as presumably some god aided him in doing that. I still think it's got something to do with actual gods, like, being the patron of a god allows witchcraft. Like, maybe that's why Mirabelle is immune to that specific spell. Oh, no, because we know the head housemaid and worked for ages on it, so not really sure if the change god had anything to do with that, but it seems like all these super feats, this witchcraft, relates to gods somehow. Well, right, maybe the gods are stars in themselves. That's a good point. If the king knows about witchcraft, could witchcraft be how he got the power to craft time? Okay, even if I'm behind on like the side quest stuff, I'm still got the lore in my head. It just took me a minute. Did he use witchcraft to be able to use timecraft? It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Imagine having like a genie wish, and your wish was like, I wish to discover the secrets of like fusion. You're like, yeah, I'm just gonna use this to unlock a new type of scientific discovery. Based as hell. Still got that intense lock on the lore. Hell yeah. It makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh. And of course, Loop was probably listening to Spamffrin's internal monologue there. Haha! Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead! Finally, right? Finally, indeed. Well, you know what to do. Don't you, Stardust? Find more information. They've gone full puppy mode in like a very concerning way. Like, yes, Loop, I know the task. I will do it. Be proud of me. It's like, we can end this. It's like, oh boy. Hey, calm down. Calm down. Find more information. Indeed you do. They're like the most mentally ill scheming duo right now. Not to send you on another book chase, but... book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Right, there was like 2 books that we could read about it, but like they were extremely dense, and so we didn't really know how to read them. I think the one in the observatory might be the third one we have to do, and that one, I forget where the second one was though. Because that one was like a bit, it was in the secret library, wasn't it? It was a bit beyond Spamffrin, but like they figured they just needed a little more info first. Spamffrin is generally gonna start worshipping Loop at this pace. Oh boy. Alright, now that you're here though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? And again, the music does not start until that specific line. Spamffrin looks like they're genuinely convinced they can turn being the narrative's fave into a good thing. All hail Loop. All hail Loopert. All hail Loopert. I mean, they look a bit tired, but could be worse. What should I do next? Sure, Stardust. What do you need help with? You need help on how to... Loop, you're the only one who can truly understand. You have to understand. I got a feeling that that line's gonna be... I got a feeling that we're gonna have a very similar line like that near the end. Oh, everyone. Which one, Stardust? But you know, it won't change anything. It really won't. There's gonna be a point where we can zone out in front of Loop, and Loop's gonna get severely offended by it. I don't think any of this changes, though. I know how to do their quests. About the king, I need a refresher. Okay, no, we've seen all this. Aside from that, because that's just like, you know, a scripted sort of thing. It's like, hey, you don't really want to see all this, do you? Okay, so we got nothing to do with the king so far, but about the loops. What should I do now? So you found a book mentioning witchcraft! It could have been fiction, so there's a chance it's not real still. But the fact that it was mentioned somewhere means the king didn't invent it, or something. It is so hot out. It hit 95 yesterday, but after the rain, it was so humid it felt like 106. Or not yesterday, Thursday, but still, it was like, goddamn. But the fact that it was mentioned somewhere means the king didn't invent it, or something. But I wonder if there are any other books out there mentioning witchcraft. Have you opened all the doors you could? You should explore the house more. What do you need? Let's talk about something. Sure. What do you want to talk about? You don't want to talk about anything. I don't think we have much more to chat about, Stardust. What else is there to say, really? Come back later, though. Maybe we'll have something fun to talk about then. Wasn't it the same thing that happened last time? Are we actually out of dialogues? I had a question about... Odell seems suspicious of me? Is that so? That researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do. What does it matter? She won't be able to figure out anything anyway. Figuring out your looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement. Oh, she's gonna figure it out. I feel like that's possible. I feel like we could do that this stream. I've been seeing myself in the house. Okay, we saw a few new ones, but... yeah, I'm pretty sad right now, actually. Or manic. Maybe the opposite of sad. I'm amoring it right now. I saw a weird shade. A weird shade. When I was fighting the king. A shade that doesn't exist. Oh, right, this was the red. I forgot that shades was colors. Like a color. Right, and this led to our artificial cyan discussion last time. A color. Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again. Try to find other books if you wanted to find out more. Can I stay here a little bit? Huh? What? Stay here? With me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? You're right, that was stupid. It sure was. Go back to your party, Stardust. God, they're both so mentally ill. Ooh, you finished Amori. Hello, Zero to Door. Nice. My friend still has to finish Amori, but they're currently dealing with, you know, being somewhat homeless right now, so it can wait. No, nothing. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. Alright, well, wasn't too much to refresh on, I guess. Where did I get all these? What? Oh my god. Guys, we've got almost minus the 1. Actually, put the memory of conflict with it, but 1225 memories of skirmish. Oh boy. Defeated a king. What does that make you? Have you guys seen, makes me a lord, actually. Have you guys seen, Discovering a World That Doesn't Exist? Because I watched that recently, and holy shit, it's good. I don't like the slowed down music. Alright. Wanna buy something? Such a Mori-ass dialogue here. I love how this game has, like, a Mori-ass dialogues, like, incredible. I never seen such a look of pain. You don't look... Oh, you don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. I love how we have Mori-ass lines like, what? I don't have a sister, even though I said I had a sister before. Or like, well, actually, I'm known for my croissants. Incredible. I've never seen someone have such disdain for a croissant. And then, like, it all has lore, character relevance. It just all hurts. Everything just hurts if you look into it. That's what the message of this game is. Don't look too far into everything. It just hurts. Fuck you, Change God. Is that the King in Yellow thing? Yeah, that's the King in Yellow thing. Iconic. I think the first video is much better than the second one, simply because the second one had to, like, make a conclusion and actually have the heroes win. But, like, neither video is bad, and the first one is genuinely a masterpiece. You lost it when you tried to see too far. You lost it. Also, I think we've done all the tutorial kid and the main tutorial dialogue, so I think we're good on that front. Kind of weird, because I actually did get most of the NPC dialogue at the start of Act 4, but it's been a bit, so, like, it's not quite a fresh start. Yeah, you just got your book. I forgot who I've done on you, but I think we wanted to go to Bonnie next.
Bonnie! Oh, what a cutie. Definitely the younger sibling of your group, there's no doubt about it.
Having people you consider family is nice.
It really is, isn't it? I hope you all get to spend more time together.
I've been running a lot. I love that expression Spamffrin has on the O. Like, Spamffrin has such a good clock to your T expression. Immediate menacing. Immediately menacing. Did you know you can run? Did you know you can run all the time? Hey again, Sif. What's up? Okay, that's all the same. Okay, let me know if you need anything, okay? Did you know you need to run? Spammerween, did you know? Did you know, Spammerween? Did you know, Spammerween? Did you know? Did you know that the fog is coming? You need to run. Lord. Okay, that's all. Alright, first things first, Odal, hello, hello. Odal is here, and Odal is queer, looking at what the shop has to offer. Odal? Oh, Spammerween. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Happy Pride Month, by the way. Anyway, how can I help you? Nonetheless, I'll be there. I do think I've seen these dialogue options, but I'm gonna go back through them just in case. You really don't have to talk to everyone again. You suppose you don't need to tell her every time. That's true. The Change God changes itself, but it never changes from being at the Change God. It never changes out like a democratic election or something, or never like passes down its rule. That's a good point. Or that state of mind ever change? It's your role after all. Plus, we might get a Oda wah if I do it right here. I don't think this has anyone. Oh, wah. Yeah, wah. Weird. Oh, right, this one does. Like what? I didn't see anything weird. Did you see anything weird? No. Okay, I'll keep an eye out. I do hope you also let me know if you see something weird. Are you this bored, Spammerween? It's good to see Odal again. Oh, I've heard the Melandry has one of those. What? 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 Huh? Really? You wait a bit for her to calm down. You look at her repeat the same words over and over. Gotta guillotine the Change God. Spammerween, will you come with me to ask them if I can borrow it? It might take some time, so make sure you have time to help me. Maybe in a second. Of course. Well, let me know when you have time. In stars. That was an immediate wham. Okay. Very silent today, aren't we? Is something the matter? You shrug. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. Asshole. She's so mean sometimes. Go talk to Isabel for that sort of thing. That's the problem. I don't want to talk to anyone. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. Oh, she at least offers a solution. You nod. You spend some time with Odao, following her silently as she chose supplies. I will see you later, Spamffrin. You nod. It makes your stomach grumble. Oh, so you're actually hungry. Alright, hello there. Oh, hey, traveler. You're not from Vanguard, are you? That's the rumor, at least. I'm from Pateria myself. Very good place. I need to go fishing.
Yay, I'm fishing.
I would like to fish for a little bit. I don't need to talk to you. You're the same. Do I have the memory equipped? That is the right one, right? This was just a cursing of Chateau Castle, right? Oh, was this the one? Does Spamffrin just read it now? Does Spamffrin just read it now? That's funny. Also, it kind of makes sense that it was an earlier version of like one of the first novels because because sneezing, yes, because Spamffrin's island was presumably wiped away a while ago. So yeah, it probably would have only had translations for the start of the series. Thank you. Hello, Zero Door. Bless the change god or something god. Iconic, I'm assuming you said bless you as well. But it came out as an health. It sounds made up. May I survive the disease. I can't see. No, Iconic, you have to understand, this isn't like YouTube giving me a translate option. This is just changing your message. It just looks like that. Hell, you know what? You know what I can do? I can go full screen. Hi, Discord. Where is OBS? Can I stream OBS? Oh, you know what I can do? Just put the display capture up there. Okay, there we go. This forced me to conform with my siblings. Your siblings are weebs? Okay, if I scroll up. Oh, wait, if I select it in here, it actually changes. Oh, and if I go to click on your message, if I actually click on your message and like go to moderate on it, it changes. So yeah, health translate. Alright, so Gesundheit translated to health. There's always that specific Japanese character too, with like the A next to it. Maybe that's just an indicator that it's Japanese. Maybe that's not even supposed to be part of the translation. Let's see, is there any other ones in here? Oh, Yuri has one. It changed yeah to yeah. And yeah to yeah. Okay, less esoteric one. Okay, that was actual Japanese. This is a prison. I need help. So, hello, Gaster got turned into it spend. I love in Stars in Time got translated to I love you. It's only Iconic and Yudi I've seen it happen to this stream. Oh, a Hell Zootador got noise turned into noise. Ooh, yo got turned to ooh. How is this happening? Oh, Kokiri got hit with it too. Encore to again, which that makes sense. Is that just an indicator it was translated from Japanese? For me, yeah, it's just just a little glimpse into how my Japanese mind is. Well, considering you misspelled glimpse, I'm tempted to believe it. All right, back to the game. I think that's a normal translate symbol, but it's not like I can't like deselect this option. Maybe not. YouTube, fix your app. Fix your app, man. Alright, back to the game. Mirabo is here, sitting on a bench and looking at papers.
Hi, Spamffrin. Do you need anything?
You know where everyone is. Okay.
Being in Darmani means a soldier.
Yeah, we'll certainly save them all.
Something wicked this way comes?
Spamffrin, I thought we learned something about unconsensual pokes and touches, you know, Spamffrin? I thought we learned something about this, Spamffrin. I love the battle music. She's so ready to throw hands. I need the pain to stop. I need the pain to stop. When you haven't stars in time? I have time to sit and do nothing, though. I'm not going to deliver the fan mail. Oh yeah, and right, this was the first Mirabelle Want we've seen.
Are you okay, Spamffrin? You did look tired when I went to wake you up.
Nope, I'm fine.
Okay.
Iconic, you've been translated just from wah to of.
Okay. Do you need help with anything, though?
Nope.
Okay. Well, let me know if you ever do, okay?
You nod. Wah to of? Alright. Interesting. Alright, now for the important part. I forgot that I could just hold it now. We've done all this. I don't really need the flower. I do need the long thingy thing if I'm going to fight the king again. I actually don't know if there's anything at the end we needed to do. But I'll get in anyways. You guys, yeah, I don't need to talk with y'all. We've all done all this. We've all done all this. I was an asshole to you last stream. Actually, there's something new with the kids, wasn't you? Also, Spamffrin just fucking evil ass line there. Oh, interact with them. Remind myself of the new stuff. I can't help it. I love characters too much. I love how Spamffrin internally says they're family members, but externally says friends. Ah, the fucking flower. Actually, I can show this to Loop, can't I? Eh, okay, nothing new. You, can I be mean to you? Yeah, we can. Alright, Bunny, my boy, my baby, my datum, baby. Hello. Bunny?
Spammerween, what do you want?
Worrying about tomorrow?
No. Not even a little bit.
How big though?
Like this big.
It's very big.
What? Like a bee? This sucks. Your bun sucks.
But, whatever.
You asked.
Alright, can we do the quiz?
Help me, but I don't want your help. I don't want you to help me with anything. I don't. You're stupid and you don't know me, so I don't want you to help me.
I do. You love. Okay. It was rice. Yeah. And pineapples? I always forget this one because it could be either. I'm pretty sure it was pineapples. Yeah. And then, of course.
But which samosas? Yeah, I bet you don't even know that. Which samosas are my favorite, stupid?
Without cheese, with potatoes.
Yeah. That's all of my favorite foods.
There's one thing you remember.
If you remember them all, you pay attention to me? No, that's stupid. Of course you do. Or else you wouldn't have. There's something you can help me with. Can you come with me? If you have time.
Maybe in a second.
Okay, but come back soon, yeah?
Alright, cool. We are all set up.
Why aren't you saying anything? And why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would?
Did I say that?
Yeah? Like 2 hours ago, you said you'd go and take a nap and come get you if we needed something.
Yeah, that was like a month ago now, man.
Did you not nap?
I did.
Oh. Did you have a nightmare?
I guess so.
How can you guess you got the nightmare? Had you had a nightmare, you didn't.
Well, sometimes you don't remember. Then I guess I didn't.
Then why do you look like how my sister did when I woke up in the middle of the night to play a board game?
Damn! Clock my shit, kid. I'm just hungry. It's not a lie this time.
Oh? Oh, you're just hungry! Here, I have some peanuts!
Bonnie gives you a massive amount of peanuts. Thank God I've got a pineapple allergy and not a peanut allergy. You eat them all. You feel just as hungry as before.
Did I help?
Bonnie ends this conversation the exact way, whether or not you said you had a nightmare. But if you do, nothing really changes. Yeah, thanks, Bonnie.
Wah.
A Bonnie wah. The rare Bonnie wah.
See you at the clock tower. Peanuts.
Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple shells. Yeah, I feel the didn't have enough, went to sleep, felt like I had enough sleep, and yet still, or like, went to sleep, definitely had enough sleep, and yet felt like I did not have enough sleep in the morning. I just feeling like my day is just already started, Sometimes you just gotta, like, social engineer your way through those normal interactions, you know? Yeah, that's real. The day started with like 3 whas now. Alright. I'm gonna save, and I think we're ready to start these quests now. Oh wait. I want to fuck with Loop just a little bit more. I still don't like the slowed down music. Don't snoop, okay? Snooping is bad. Ugh, you're one to talk. You are one to talk, Loop. You think about the stars. You wave the flower towards Loop. Really? Stop. This is getting annoying now. Give it to someone else. Like who? Like the fighter. He'd like anything you'd give him, that sucker. Woody? Oh, will you ever accept the flower? ... Oh? Maybe next time. Oh! Loop actually just didn't straight up say no that time. Persistence. Loop's just playing hard to get. I'm assuming you said W Rizgaster, but it came in as in Riz. In Riz end time. One step closer to the secret Loop romance route. Loop's like Monica. They were never meant to be kissed, but we will find a way. Alright, Odile, it's time. Thank you. Let's go, then. So now, nah. We're seeing this through. I'm so excited. You and Odile are now hanging out. You should head to the Melangerie. Hello, we've heard you may have a family tale, paper ass to be able to get with it. Now, well, what about you? Do you know where the book is? I'd imagine they feel like glass. Like the frozen tears, almost?
A book?
Small Melangerie. I just noticed. Either I just noticed or I forgot until now that Spamffrin calls the little girl Small Melangerie. Spamffrin, we've just heard they don't have it. Let's go see this Antoine person already.
This is the only book I have.
She happily shows out the paperless family tale. What? What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene. Well, I suppose you two can borrow it now. You got the paper as family tale, finally. Spammerween, how did you... secret.
Don't worry, O'Dowd, you'll figure out this loop.
Never mind. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Well, that saved you some time. You go back to the middle of the woods. I can't believe this took this long. But... finally. O'Dowd looks at the closed family tale book intently. Aren't you gonna read it? They said I could keep it until I have to leave Dormont, so I have time, but... You let her look at it for a little longer. Say the line, Spammerween. Is it related to your research? Sorry, what? The book, is it related to your research? This seems all the same. You try and act surprised. Sorry for not saying anything. Isabel said I must be researching something since I traveled in. It felt easier to not say anything. So then why did I leave Cubway? Travel for years, all the fun. I thought this would change more, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, the fact that pictures are rarer in this world, so like, yeah, it makes sense that O'Dowd really would never even know what her mother looked like. So many Waluigi's. Ella's real, Y's real. Which made things difficult. Is the music more muted? I feel like I remember there being more to it, but maybe it's just a different part of the song. Or a different version of the song. Yeah, Valgard is the great melting pot. Stars. She's so lucky to be able to just go somewhere to try and find out more about our roots. That's new. You could let me skip that too, game. You would have let me just skip right over that. So blindingly lucky. What about you, Spammerween? Are you finding out more about yourself and Valgard? Oh yeah. You don't want to tell her. You don't want to speak of it. It's gone. Dead and buried. It doesn't exist anymore, not even in your memories. Talking about it makes it real. You don't want to. You don't want to speak of it, but you have to. You have to, because if the universe made you tell her once, it must want you to tell her every blinding time. Ooh, that's like forcing... That's like... I mean, first off, it's not like Spamffrin has to do it every time. They're just obsessed with sticking to the script to make sure nothing changes that doesn't have to. But that's like stabbing with your leg with a knife every time going through the time loop because you know that's how the events need to work out. But still having to just bring up that pain every time. The universe led you here. And now they're really leading into the universe now. The universe leads and we must follow. Now that we've like called that out explicitly, Spamffrin's like really like just holding on to that one bit of worship. The obsession with playing the role cannot be healthy. Nope. The universe led you here. You can only follow. I don't remember much about where I'm from. Odal turns to look at you. Huh. Was it because there was nothing left? Or was it because you were too little? Or was there just nothing left worth remembering? Everything was worth remembering! Your country, your family, your childhood, the stars, it was all worth remembering! And yet, you can't remember any of it! What did your mother look like? What was your father's name? Did you even have either? What about siblings? What did you do during the day? What was your favorite food? What did you see in the stars? What was your life like? It escapes you. You can't grasp it, and it keeps escaping you. It will keep on escaping you until you die. Is it any wonder you crave knowledge? Habits? If it all keeps happening the exact same way every time, you'll never lose anything, will you? Yeah, Spamffrin, it's almost like we've talked about earlier, that you're starting to become no better than the king in that aspect, huh? Wanting to just preserve everything? To the point nothing changes? You'll have to remember it all because you're living it. Forever living in memories you can't let go of. You're so pathetic. Telling the king to let go? You can't even do that. Can't let go of it. Yeah, you had a whole thing about trying to bring it back with the king. This perfect play. I knew nothing about this dialogue coming in when I named this stream, by the way. I just felt like something like that was coming soon. And we're back. And we're back. I don't know if you guys have seen the start of the Invincible Season 4, but if you guys remember the Scourge virus scene, like, you're truly showing how much was lost, how much the Viltrumites lost. Imagine having that, like, that entire genocide, and still not being able to remember it. Like, not being able to remember anything. Imagine taking your dad's dead body and throwing it out into space, and you don't even remember his name. Yeah, bringing up the impossible to know past is probably way, way, way worse. Yeah, Odal's like, oh, woe is me, my 40-year-old life that was great in Kabwe. I just feel like I don't have a connection to this other half of me. Meanwhile, Spamffrin is like, there's nothing left, there's nothing left, there's nothing left, there's nothing left. It's, what's that one meme where it's like, that one, like, World War II propaganda-looking meme, where it's like this woman has like a cut on her wrist, and she's like, oh, how hurt I am, talking to this soldier. Meanwhile, he's tipping his hat, and he's got like 50 knives in his back. Yeah, that's Spamffrin and Odile. We've gone from shipping Odile to just hating her ass internally. I think so. It was some type of 1900s war propaganda, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it does. Wait, okay, you know what? Side quest. We're looking this up. Hi, Woody. Actually, can I do the... Is there a new Lexicon here yet? Ooh, there's a new Lexicon here. Alright, no, fuck it. I'm just gonna... You guys are just gonna see. I'm just gonna share that with you guys. Why the fuck not? Which one is this? Ultra Kyoto. Yeah, this one. Hi, guys. Look. Friend inside of me. Oh, yeah, I need to play the Inverted Fate Asset Battle Pack, actually. That's, like, an important one I need to get to. Oh, yeah, this art slapped, by the way. Anyways. Propaganda comic. Woman with cut. Sold. Actually, it wasn't a soldier, was it? It was, like, just a business guy. But business guy with knives. Meme. Oh yeah, this. Well, not this exact one, perhaps. But it was this meme. But this was the meme I was referencing to. That's Kawaii's your nipple yellow. Yeah, you'll never understand. There we go. Was this not actual? Wait. Oh, there we go. Know your meme. Where did this originate from? I may be wrong. Oh, it's a webcomic. No, I'm wrong. I genuinely thought it was a 1900s thing. Starting 2018. Damn. No, I got lied to. Also, hope you guys and the preview of tomorrow's thumbnail, by the way. Oh, I may have gotten that mixed up. Iconic. I'm protecting baby from knives. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that one. Or know your name. Silent Protector. That was made in 2016, though. Also, it's just, again, another individual comic. Huh. Huh? Huh? Honestly, you know, as someone who became, like, a Roblox YouTuber for a bit, honestly, truth. There's truth in that. Anyways, Ultra Kyoto. Actually, wait, no, Inferno Guesser. Oh, wait, do they not have a new one? Oh, I must have done it after midnight. Okay, I can still do the Lexicon, though. Earth and Still. Night. Quiet. Silent. None of that connects to Still. Life. Because I wanted to just do, like... Thank you, Ad, for protecting all of the U.S. Army Marines. You're very welcome. Evil fucking wizard. Bashed. What links to Still? Alive. Okay, well, we've got a connection right here. Come on, one of you's gotta touch it. What are you closest to? Fast. Frozen. How? Like, genuinely how? Why does... Still doesn't like anyone. Why does Frozen connect to Fast? Would it... I don't get this. Statue. Still. I was trying some antonyms, like fast. Removing. No. Still, how about still, like, still happening, like, ongoing. Well, that's, okay. That's the closest one we've got so far. What do you mean? What do you mean still doesn't... I already tried water. Oh, I didn't try water. I mean, I could. I don't think it's gonna do anything. Yeah, it just connects to life. Yeah, usually I do this easier, but still is like the impenetrable fortress here. Still happening. Ongoing. Stop. Current. Okay. We just need ongoing to connect to something. I'm running out of synonyms here. You're fucking joking me. How? 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 My child, what the fuck? They've just got a little island now that refuses to touch anyone. This too is in Stars in Time. I fucking hate you. Wait. Oh, dear God. Earth, life, alive, quiet, going, present, currently, still. That makes zero sense. You've created the country? 0 sense. Earth, life, alive. Okay, quiet, alive, huh? Quiet, going, huh? Going, present, huh? Present, currently, still. I don't understand, chat. I don't understand. How? Like, what do you mean by this? Back to Discord. Me and evil wizard summoning grenades and knives. The grenades and knives from Sleeping Child. Good lord. Oh, I need to play that. We need to play that wizard game where you like play as wizards and you have to speak into your mic to do a spell. Who lobotomized the lexicon? Oh god, it's the AI hallucinations. The Spell Arena, maybe? No, it wasn't Arena. I do know that game, but there's one that was like Lethal Company based, where it's like you were trying to steal stuff from wizard towers. It's kind of like a cross between Lethal Company and Repo. With that mechanic. I think you can find spells while you're in the place too, which is the fun part. Hi, Kojiri. Yap Yap. It's Yap Yap. You vandalize a Archmage's tower. Anyways, after that crash out and subsequent disassociation to do Lexicon, neither. But I can relate to you. Trying to find pieces of yourself wherever you can. Trying to find where you belong. Trying to find how your roots might have shaped you. Which parts of you created and which ones you already were. You nod. But you'll never know. Spammerween, you're saying that as if we didn't just gain the ability to read our text in this act. Like, you should be happier than this. You were manic over having a way out of here. Spammerween, I don't know what you're going through right now. I suppose that even if I asked, you wouldn't answer me, but you know you're not only made of where you're from, right? If that was the case, everyone in Carbway would be the exact same, and everyone in Valgard would be the exact same. Well, not quite, because some people do come to Valgard. But anyways, that was like a whole melting pot thing you just said. But anyways, where you're from matters, yes. But it's not the only thing that makes you, you. That's what I realized during this journey, Spammerween. I'm Carbon and Valgardian in ways I do and don't realize. And I am also myself. One might say that's more important than being Carbon and Valgardian, wouldn't you agree? You don't. She's the one who doesn't understand. Damn, Spammerween. Spammerween's like, I've had enough of this bitch. Girl, what are you yapping about? Spammerween's like, no, it's fine. It's fine, my country's gone. I'll never know anything. I'll never know anything about what happened. It's fine. I'm cool with that. Oh, hey, we found some info about your country. Oh, can I see? I thought you didn't want to know. I didn't mean any of that. She's the one who doesn't understand. What a privilege to be able to think your roots don't inform your identity. Damn. Okay, well, for Spammerween, that's... Your hatred towards that is because you refuse to open up to your own friends, and so you don't feel true... Also because of the time loop, but you don't feel like you can truly be yourself around your friends, so your roots affect you more. Because you don't really feel like you have a true, newly found home. But on the other hand, yeah, the spite is starting to build up against everyone. It's really getting there. I do. Huh. Huh. That's interesting. I feel so much lighter now. Because you found a family tale? This is the type of face that they were making Ribbit make when the last act came out. And before, or like not even before the last act came out too. This like they were taking that Ribbit model and just making them make this face constantly. Type of face that Odile would make to be like, you like kissing frogs, don't you, Spamffrin? Yes, and also because we talked, Spamffrin. I haven't seen the last act either, I just know Ribbit's in it. Thank you for listening to me, Spamffrin. You nod and smile. Now get out of here. I have a family tale to read before we all meet for our sleepover. We'll talk later. Go have fun. Odell smiles at you mischievously. Craft break alpha, you get up and leave. Do, 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 do. Yudi, you know what? I actually, when I said Ribbit, I was like, Yudi's gonna think I'm talking about the Ribbit character from you from Ribbit, aren't they? So thank you for proving me right. Anyways, hi Mirabelle. Alright, well, how is this one gonna go? How is this one gonna go, especially since we've had bad touch? Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. You try to act surprised.
No, wait, that's not exactly it. Please stop looking at me. It's more like, dating? Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being planted yet.
You try and act confused.
Before the start date with the king, I decided I wanted to try to date someone, so I asked the dating company, and they gave me a bunch of photos of people with me, and I got a and I haven't got through it yet, so I figured I could at least get that done today and look through all of them and make a list. People I could see myself dating, and I suppose I need help. I'm choosing someone that gets for the rest of my life. The region not to pair eyes, or I'm just one eye, as long as it's not two eyes. Looking at someone else, I need to distract from tomorrow. Very bad. I said, I figured I replace my side with a piece of some of this. You smile at her. Let's have a look then. Alright, I have a few profiles right here.
She removes an immense folder out of her dress pocket. I just saw Koguri get smited in front of my eyes. Thank you, iconic.
So, you can go first and tell me what you think, and I'll go after. Just tell me what you think about him.
We have one of those at home. You can't be objectifying Isabel. Meh. Say the line, Spamffrin. Okay, time for a woman. Eh. Nyeh. What kind of person are you into? But if you had to choose... Aw, there's such sadness in Spamffrin's eye there. Didn't the demo for Insert Disc's new game come out? Did Insert Disc make a dating game? You don't nod. Mira.
A bit more. Anyway.
You know what? Insert Disc makes a dating game is like hearing, like on the one hand, it's like, oh yes, all these good relationships and then Stars in Time. Now we can actually have some actual dating happen. But on the other hand, it feels like hearing, yeah, Danny Salvato made a dating game, made a visual novel. Guys, did you hear that Dan Salvato made a visual novel? Did you hear about that new Cooking Friends game that came out that definitely isn't a Baba Yaga horror game? Toxic. They did make a dating visual novel though. Insert Disc or Danny Salvato? I mean, not really a dating game, but it has toxic Yuri. Frick. Disc. Oh my god. Why did I just get a Minecraft ad that says Minecraft bad days? And it says sometimes it's just not your day and shows a guy's house burning down in Minecraft. You act like you're thinking for a little bit and then answer. The smile one is like, are you just gonna copy my answers?
Bettering yourself, become a better, different person. One of the ways to change is try new things. You know, that's part of the reason it has so many different classes. And I'm trying new things. Some are fun and fulfilling and easy, but you can't just go to that and try easy things, can you? And yap, religious trauma, yap. I'm probably erase like dating. Yes, like dating. I'm making excuses and now and stuff and like, Deltarune tomorrow and I don't want to, but I got a date. Something. Expectations on me and like I'm just like 20, man. I'm like, ugh.
And you don't want to?
And I don't want to do it, Spamffrin, not at all. Dating, the idea of being in a romantic relationship, of being with someone like that, I hate thinking about it.
Say the line, Spamffrin. Well, why do you need the change? It's just the way we're wired.
Because I have to, Spamffrin. I'm a housemaiden, and I love it. I love helping people, getting to know them. I love learning new things, and
You can do that without, kissing them. Because consent is important, Mirabelle. You wish you didn't feel those feelings sometimes. Ooh. Well, I don't know about the romantic part, but I don't want to do things with people either. Yeah, I almost wonder if, after kissing Isabelle, besides just the violating his consent part, Spamffrin also felt a little grossed out by it. Like, wouldn't that be so tragic? If even Spamffrin didn't really want to kiss him. Just felt like they needed to show some way that they loved him, some way of affection. I'm not saying that being ace necessarily always applies to not even wanting to kiss or physically touch people, but that'd be ugh.
Huh? Well, why not?
It's weird, right? Happy Pride Month, by the way.
Yeah, it's just weird and gross. It's awful. I don't want it at all. Oh, Spamffrin, you mean it? You really mean it? You understand?
Yeah, of course. This one's pretty normal so far. Mirabelle sighs.
Something that brings you joy and community and faith.
Oh, it's gonna be here, isn't it?
But some other parts you don't know how to follow. Some other parts you don't know what to do with.
I think in a much more general sense than you, Mirabelle.
Some other parts just bring you grief.
Something that brings you both joy and grief. Ooh, look at Spamffrin's overworlds right there. Oh. You don't think about anything. Oh. Because they don't want to? address it or because they can't think about it. They don't even know that much. The best part of Pride Month, the Doomed Yowie. It's more complicated than that for me, but there's the bag. Yeah, something like that.
So you do too.
Spamffrin only has one eye, so they can never have bags under their eyes. Just a bag. You don't. Calling Spamffrin out there.
That view is a little too cowardly for me. I didn't mean, I wasn't trying to say.
You try to smile. She's right. You're just a coward who doesn't want to think about anything that could hurt you. You're pathetic. What do you know about belief, anyway? What do you know about faith? Speaking of faith, I started playing Faith the Unholy Trinity recently in my own time, and art style is pretty simple, but it's kind of fucking scary sometimes. You believe in something you forget about half the time. What do you know about faith? Remembering it brings you only pain and grief. The universe leads, you can only follow. Say your lines, then. Follow the blinding script. I don't know anything about your belief, but you could always game the system, right? Game the system. Change things by deciding not to change. If everyone changes that way, then you'll change by not changing it that way. There's more than one way to become a better person, right?
Changing by deciding not to change?
Yeah, you're breaking the mold.
That's not how it works, but no one needs to know.
Change myself but decide not to change. Sounds challenging and fun to me. Deciding not to change. Isn't it just accepting that you're fine with everything staying the same? But you're fine with it still. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, Spamffrin, I don't really think you are fine. There's a difference between being comfortable with yourself and having a nice self-image and being too scared to change and trying to hold on to everything.
It does. It does sound challenging and fun.
You smile back.
Thank you, Spamffrin. Thank you for talking with me. Oh, look at the time. You probably had other things to do, didn't you? Go. Don't let me keep you. I need to be alone for a little bit. I have a lot to think about. I'll see you later, okay?
And hold a care shield. You remember to wave goodbye to Mirabelle. Chris showing Susie the entirety of In Stars in Time to show to her, no, Susie, it will not be good if tomorrow is the same as yesterday. We can't hold on to it forever. I mean, I feel like Chris, of anything, would relate to Spamffrin and wanting to hold on to everything and not let it go and change. That's kind of presumably their whole motivation right now, trying to save Des. Also not being able to let go of the past, and yet, because of that, hurting their current new connections. Alright, hello bunny, hello. We got one more before Isabel. Oh ho ho ho. Okay, then come on. Zone out? No. Bonnie brought you outside of Dormont. You can see some weak sadnesses roaming around the distance.
Frin, ayos, that's what I think, yeah?
Sure, whatever you want.
Okay, well, I need you to take me to the fight. I don't like let's go.
Towards the sadness, again. They'll be fine, but you catch up to Bonnie.
Look, I'm not scared. Come on. I'm not scared.
Showing Susie In Stars in Time like we show Chris the sword route.
I'm not scared. I can do this. I can do this.
Oh, is that a whack? You could fall over now, couldn't you? Make Bonnie protect you? Oh, is Spamffrin like, can I speed this up a little bit at all? Spammerween, after not wanting to mess with things for so long, you're now choosing to mess with things for the worst reason possible. I can make this more efficient, right? Make Bonnie protect you? No. You strike. Okay, not yet. They're not committed to that yet. Also over 1,000 HP, by the way. Breathe in and out. You don't have to remember to yell. Aw, they're still that worried. Oh yeah, no, of course they're still that worried. Of course they're extremely worried about seeing Bonnie take any sort of damage or pain, considering the last time that they saw Bonnie take damage or pain, they got fucking crunched. So, Susie, there's this cool game called In Stars and Time. It's about a guy looping the same 2 days. Sounds sick! I want to do that! No, you don't, Susie. You don't have to remember to yell. Be more careful, Bonnie! You'll check every time. No visible wounds. Bonnie is trembling. I shouldn't have yelled. Breathe with me. You need to calm down, too. Slowly, they stop shaking. That didn't go super well. It did not, no.
It's your fault. You went there. You went there to help me and tell me what to do.
You stare at them without saying anything.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, tell me how to fight. I want to learn.
You put your index finger in front of your mouth to tell Bonnie to stay silent and point towards the sadness. Bonnie looks over and nods. You jump in.
Okay.
Ready?
Yeah. Yes. What do I do?
You breathe out. You tell Bonnie to look at the sadness's hands.
That sister sign, right? So that means they're vulnerable to rockcraft. Yeah, I know rockcraft, so I can hit them, right?
You nod.
Okay, here I go.
You take an attacking stance. Bonnie follows suit. I love how they just throw both hands in front of them and close their eyes.
I did it! I did it, friend!
You clap.
Yeah!
You defeated the sadness. You breathe out. This.
Hey, friend, why don't we let the touch you?
Spammerween is like, yes, the uncomfortable part. Poor Spammerween. So fragile, they come with instructions. Oof, that's some self-hatred right there. I don't mind being touched or hugged. I'm just not used to it.
You're not used to it.
Pretty for each when it happens. Follow the script and no? Yeah? Yep. I imagine Nia is just like undying. She can suplex people. she's the badass Tom girl.
Did your family not hug you when you were a kid?
You want to cry. Can't remember.
Oh.
But maybe that's why. I'm just not used to it and it takes me off guard, I think.
Oh, okay. So if you can see me and if I tell you I'm gonna touch you, it's fine.
You'll get used to it, right? Sure.
Huh. Okay. I'll remember that. So, then. I am going to touch you now.
Suddenly, Bonnie pokes you hard in the stomach. You barely react.
You saw me and I told you, so it's fine.
I guess so. You spot a sadness in the distance and attack.
Okay, I can do this. Watch me, friend.
You join Bonnie. You and the Sadness exchange blows. You can do it, child. You think you have the timing figured out. Right, because Spamffrin's like, how do I prepare to trip? Now. You fell over.
Friend!
The Sadness noticed you.
No, not this time.
The child is too dumb to notice that was very purposeful, but very strong when they do it. You breathe in and out. 150 EXP received.
Friend, no.
I'm okay, Bonbon. I just tripped.
Will you promise you not? Okay. I'm a crybaby now.
Follow the script before. Yeah, you remember, right? It was a while back when you protected me from that other sadness, you know? You remember now. But you have to follow the script. Which one? Yeah, we gotta hurt the child before we can befriend the child. You would do it again. You would do it again. But you would have died. It would never have been fine. Ooh, is that expression new? And as adults, it's our responsibility to make sure you're safe. No matter what, we'll always make sure you'll live. Yeah, I think their expressions are a little bit... Like, they didn't even have to prepare themselves to say their lines that time. That just came straight from the heart, and they're losing it a bit more because all these expressions are a little more wild.
But then, I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to be hurt.
And you don't want them to be hurt either. Even now, you see it. The king holding Bonnie in their hand. Holding, squeezing. And it's because you tried to change it. Change fate. You tried to find another way. Because you tried something new. Bonnie. You take a heaving breath. Yeah. You try to breathe slowly in and out. What do you have to say? Oh, what's my next line again? What's your line? Oh, yeah. I'm stronger now, Bonnie. I can protect you and make sure I don't get hurt either.
You promise? You promise you won't get hurt again?
I promise.
You super promise.
Super promise.
You super duper promise.
The super duper promise.
Okay. Okay. As long as you promise, it's fine. And anyway, I protected you now, just now, right? If it wasn't for me, you'd have been hurt. So you can protect me, and I can protect you, and we can protect everyone too. Yeah?
Yeah.
You see me, right? I'm gonna touch you now.
Aww, this is so cute. Ooh, you remember to move. Ooh, Spamffrin's expression here. It went from like genuinely a bit happy to just like, you're safe. Thank God you're safe. You hug them back tightly, tightly, tightly. Not too tight. Don't do it too tight. Because that's got trauma.
See, you do know how to hug.
Looks like I do, yeah. This smug ass child.
Billion blows technique, yeah!
You nod, you clench your fist to make sure your hand stops shaking. You both head back to Dormont. Alright. This is definitely going to be a full run stream. Because it's just Isabel before we're out of here. And then we can hopefully get everyone sus enough. I'm really hoping we can get everyone sus enough. I feel like we're there. I feel like we can do it. I use a bow. Again, Sif? What's up? Hey, I finished helping everyone out. You did? You did! I saw you run around with everyone today, which made me very jealous. So I'm glad I get to spend time with you. Are you ready now? We'll probably have to go to the clock tower immediately after we're done, so I don't think we have any time. You'll have time to do anything in the village after. So I want to make sure you did everything you needed to. I made sure of it. Hang out with Isabel now. I'm ready now. Okay. Well, follow me, Sif. So now, no. Never. Isabel leads the way. Oh, this one's gonna hurt, isn't it? The field again. You must have spent some time looking for a good spot to see the stars. Your throat tightens. So, what do you need me to do? I love his hands being covered by his sleeves. Always peak character design in his overworld sprite. Stretch break. Alright. Huh? Oh, lay down with me? Villager Maxine? You lay down. And then, look up. You look up. Stars, 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 stars all around you. You want to crush them all. You want to crush them all. You know, when you asked me if I needed help earlier, I wasn't sure what to say. I don't really need help with anything, and I don't need to saw you run around and help everyone today, and that's kind of fun. And so I thought, just making sure to help everyone, we just want to hang out with them. And so, that's it. That's all I want to do today. Let's just hang. Say the line. Why stars? Oh, so you know how to say this word when you know how you say this word when you're annoyed or something bad happens? I don't know what language it is, but I always thought it was like a swear word, like crab. And I looked in a few books, but I couldn't find the words anywhere, and I got really curious, and one day I heard someone else say it. So I asked them, and they said it means stars. And I noticed you know stuff about the sky. You talked about planets once and the sun, like you really knew what you were talking about. I think I confused the swear word with, like, actually the Valgardian word for stars. But I think it's Spammerween saying it their own language. And I think maybe they're able to hold on to that because, you know, people swear without thinking. You stub your toe and go, fucking, like, shit. And it's like, and yes, and Spammerween says it, like, automatically because it's just the thing that comes to them, even if they don't truly know the meaning always. Or the origin behind it. The stars won't listen. You can't say anything now, even if you wanted to. Yeah, we only see the text in one language, so it's a little confusing. I like the idea of muscle memory remaining even after the real memory's gone. Well, no, that's really interesting because like that's what the game is heavily implied. Like there's the island when they're trying to read the diary and like say the island's name. They mention that if you try to say the island's name, or even if you actually just say it, you get a huge headache. But if you're actively thinking about the island and trying to say it, you just can't bring it to the forefront of your mind at all. So it's like there's this barrier put up to block out certain memories and stuff. But it only really activates when you're actively trying to do it to fully block it out. Otherwise, you actually cross that barrier, and it has to act fast to push that back out. So it's like your muscle memory beats it if you're not thinking about it first. It's really interesting. There's like a theming around this, like the memory still remains even if you don't, with like amnesia stories and stuff. But yeah. Oh no, was I wrong? Was it really more of an actual swear word like crab, where you don't actually like stars? Stars are bad and gross? Did I step in it? Did I mess it up? No, you didn't step in it. Oh, phew. Some people can see stuff in the stars. They're called constellations. Constellations, yeah, that's right. Do you know about them? You look up the stars, you've forgotten them all. No, I don't know any. You look up the stars and you've forgotten all the constellations. Oh. Huh. You're saying I didn't step in it, but Sif. Change the subject. No, you're fine. Tell me something? Something about you. Oh, okay. Well, okay, you know I'm from Jovant, right? I've lived there my whole life now. Now's for the epic trans Pride Month story that we have already seen. Sorry, Isabel, we already saw the TV glow, and he was just a Tumblr sexy man. Someone I could love. Cool ass monologue that could kill a middle-aged white man. Someone I would have liked to know before. That's like the peak of the golden rule to tie it into self-love. Even if you aren't perfect, even if you don't fully respect yourself, try to be a person that other people would want to look up to. Be a model. A role model. You're not the only one acting in this play, are you? Damn, Spammerween really went man. My time loop situation sucks, but trans people also have to mask. We're not so different, you and I, despite the fact that they are a trans person because they're also non-binary. Oh, my shoulder. You're not the only one acting in this play, are you? Huh. I might change to be a mix between a jock and a nerd, balancing it all, you know. So you'll change into a jerd? We did that before. So you'll change into a knock? More like a jerd. Sounds better, doesn't it? Better mouthfeel. You said that for the other one, you liar. They both sound bad, Isa. No, don't say that. You can be a smart jock, or you can be a buff nerd. Oh. You think I'm buff? I mean, if we could roll the iconic, now that's a man right there clip. I just had a really saddening thought. Someone from the island has forgotten it all. Would they forget their gender identity, like if they wanted to be trans? I don't think that'd be something you would forget. I think you could forget, like, you know, if you were actively transitioning, or if you had transitioned before, maybe. But, like, being trans is something that you feel deep down as part of your identity. If you want to be a woman, then you always were a woman and always wanted to feel like it. So even if you suddenly were like, suddenly your life was, all your history was swept away from under you. If suddenly you, like, went back to just looking like a man again, or looking like the gender that you're assigned to gender at birth, you still couldn't shake that feeling that you wanted to be a woman. You know? Or wanted to be a man. I think in the most extreme situation, you could, if you're really unlucky, you could forget the steps you had taken, and if you already were starting that journey, even if I don't think that's entirely likely, but you would never forget what your identity was. You think I'm buff? You do not avert your gaze. There's a silence. Huh. You both blink. Fucking losers. Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I love how there's the one row is like, you can be a smart jock. And he's like, yeah, maybe I could. And the other one's like, are you flirting with me? Anyway, after we beat the king tomorrow and go our separate ways, I'll just change into someone else. Someone who can be both strong and smart. Both at once. What a concept. Doesn't that sound like someone cool? Doesn't it feel like someone you wouldn't be ashamed of knowing? Is a bow. You feel disgusting just looking at him now. Why did you have to do that? Why did you have to take advantage of his feelings for you every time? Why do you have to take advantage of his feelings for you every time? He only loves you because you're forcing him to love you. If he knew you, if he knew what you've become, he would hate you. And yet you still find comfort in it, don't you, Spamffrin? Even now, you'll say the same line, won't you? It's all about making him happy, making him think you're perfect for him. You're disgusting, Spamffrin. Follow the blinding script. He's a... Yes, if... I have never felt ashamed of knowing you. Not even a little bit. Again, like the full-on self-hatred of even when you're helping people, twisting it to feel like it's some sort of selfishness. Like Celeste did that too. You're gonna make me blush, and well, you know I feel the same, right? You're like maybe the coolest person I know. Are we? Are we? You look away. Whoa, is that a shooting star? Yeah, Spamffrin was not taking the compliments well that time. Hey, look up! Isn't it cool? You look up. Nothing to wish to. Oh, welcome, Dadekuka Jachuski? Chusi. Is that Dadekuka Zachusi? It's been a bit. And then everyone busts in. Damn. Not as much as I thought we'd see. But some key differences there. How romantic. Very well done. And everyone complimenting them, and they just feel disgusting. He's already looking at you smiling. God, that's a man right there. You smile back. Before the food even starts to sway, you eat everything on your plate. None of it fills your stomach. Why are you so hungry? Is that just a stress thing, or like... Oh! You burp. Ew! You laugh because the script demands this of you. You're disgusting, Spamffrin. Look at you. How far they've regressed, God. Going through the motions, making sure they like you, making sure they love you. You don't care about them anymore, do you? They're just characters in a play to you now. You're perfect play. No. Stress can make you hungry. Stress doesn't always make you nauseous. Guesser, have you not heard of stress eating? This used to be something. Also, you know what? I gotta give this game credit. A lot of games have done the meta, you know, I see you all as video game characters. You're all just characters. You're all nothing beneath me. A lot of stories have done that meta, really. But it was Undertale specifically that really dove into the Flowey character devolvement, the character regression of how having an infinite access to a time loop, this moment in time, makes you act like a god. And, like, we'd seen stuff with that, like, time loop stuff with that before, but it was Undertale that specifically tied that to becoming emotionally detached and seeing the world as a video game. And since then, a few stories have, you know, taken advantage of, like, yeah, we could, like, what happens if a guy just sees everything as a video game? I think it stars in time. First of all, I think the first game really since then to really lean into the time loop aspect, the ultimate instant, the complete control and emotional detachment causing that viewpoint. But I like how they also don't make it about a game. Like, it's this game is very meta in many ways, but to tie it into that sort of that same mindset, instead of using video games, which don't even exist in this world, they use plays, which I think is very cool. Like, I think that fits the period very well. I don't think I've seen anyone do it like that. Like, I've seen stuff like, plenty of stories like, you're just a puppet in my play, sure, but like, nothing like this. I need to play Outer Wilds. I don't think it really has as much of, like, the character. Well, no, I've heard the characters from the game are very good, the ones that you do see, even if it's a more exploration-based game, but it's not, like, one about, like, losing hope over the course of the time loops, I don't think. It's more of a puzzle game than anything. It does feel a lot less on the nose. Yeah, if there's any criticism I have of Undertale, of its writing, is that Toby writes it a bit on the nose and edgy sometimes. And it's kind of because he has to get the metaphor that he's working with across, while also still thinking that these characters are literally talking about a video game unless you look deep enough. But it's like, because I don't think many people realize that Toby is actively trying to upkeep the facade of Flowey is a meta character who knows that this world is a video game throughout the entire neutral route until you do pacifist. Yeah, exactly, Yudi. Like, he leans into it a little bit much just to uphold that facade and to not have people realize what he's actually talking about until you get the full story. Are such funny bits I can't... Yeah, it's so funny how Toby committed to making literally everything GUI related or mechanic related just be a part of the world. It's like, at some point you've just got to acknowledge that it's a little bit comedic, and I think Toby is fine with it being a little bit comedic. I wouldn't change it for the world. Yeah, you just gotta let Undertale have that sometimes. stars. And plus, yeah, of course, Flowey's like flaunting it sometimes. It just sometimes it goes a little overboard, especially with like Kara as well sometimes. And still, I love how love doesn't really work as an acronym, right? Where's the E from? Your perfect play. Are you enjoying yourself? Now that you know the exact steps you have to take to be loved by them?
Friend, you okay? Want more snacks?
You smile. Yes, please.
Then eat! Eat as much as you want!
You all ate and laughed under the stars. Tomorrow, once again, you'll go into the house and fight the king. But today, it doesn't really matter. But at least you're here with them. Characters in a play they may be, but they're here. You know every single one of their lines at this point, but they're here. It's almost reassuring to know exactly how they'll react. It's not tiring or frightening at all. At least they're not leaving you behind. They're here. They're here, 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 they're here. But you don't know how much longer it'll be enough for you. There we go. That's where the break comes in, and it's really the same thing that fueled Spamffrin, you know, with the bad touch. At some point, it just isn't enough to hold on to them. That's why you're fighting the king, because it isn't enough to just have them there, frozen in time. You need to be able to grow with them. Oh, Spamffrin absolutely has abandonment issues. I think everyone from that island does. The house's gate. You clench the orb tightly between your hands. Let's go. Alright. And we're back in the fucking building again. Alright, how much can we speed this run? We will win. Alright. Actually, I still really like that. This one's plus 30. We'll revive a KO family member once per battle. Yeah, I think we're good on that, honestly. Isabel, yeah, we had puns for critical, and we want to change it to confession when we get to the king fight. Odo, paper alpha V. Doesn't she have it equipped? Oh, craft break alpha. Oh, but I like putting it on her so she has that nice skill. Is there anything else we really need? Attack speed up is nice, but I feel like Spamffrin can do that already pretty well, and then it's just plus 30.
Foolish bright one, I laced your picnic.
But actually, what key did I use for the king? It was 8, right? This one?
Foolish bright one, I laced your picnic.
Alright, and then Bonnie. Ooh, recover all HP after the end of the... that's not that important either, I don't think. I think we're good. I could put the, Sadness has run away from you on, but... You breathe in and out.
Oh, bright one. Bright one, I just want everything to stay the same forever. That's why I lace your shit with my forever weed brownie. Now you'll be high forever.
You're high. You're high. You're high. You're high. You're high. And you can't even remember why. Can we get... I don't know if you guys know the Garfield weed face that the Underminers server loves, but in addition to gay dial, can we get Weedfrin? What's a good different expression to put to just make green? We need the most stupid looking different expression. Okay, here again. Stay silent and skip. There we go, there's a wah.
I'm so sorry. I'll be okay. Let's go, everyone.
Monster time! Alright, time to beat your ass. Managed to beat the king earlier, you feel stronger. You gained a lot of EXP. Not a level up, though. Oh my god, an entire king was not enough to level up that time. Anyways. And wow, Crocodile. Alright, finish him off. Goddamn, really? Bitch. Alright. Because we've already been through the house, I don't think I'm gonna read every interaction, especially since there was like barely anything new. However, I do want to interact with everything just so I can get all the whans. Because hopefully this is the last time we really need to do that other than just starting an act. If we can finally get this wah going. Unused one with 2 eyes works well, but there's also one from Start Again that has them gritting. They only smile and start again. Unfortunately, it's not like I can look up a Spammerween sprite sheet for this. Actually, what if we had the mini Frin? What if we had... I can't look up a sprite sheet for this, obviously, because that'll be spoilers. But what if we had the mini Frin when you're skipping dialogue? What if we gave them weed? Closing their eyes like they're inhaling that shit. Because of the wee. Yeah, when they're breathing out, they're actually pulling out their vape to take an inhale real quick. And just they're good at hiding it so no one sees. I can't believe you're watching my stream in between the intermissions of your play, Koguri. I'll hit these. Just in case. We want this to be our thorough run.
Pretty goes ding ding when I walk.
They mean they're mini blunts. Even if you forgot your island, at least you got your starred cigars with you still. I should need to interact with these. There's something with these I remember I had to do. Thieve, thrive. You got there in the end, Kogiri. You insert disc. Wow, you really can get Bonnie far back there. Oh, there's not a wham, but a confused from Isabel. Alright, let's go get them keys. You know, I'm gonna equip it just because I have no reason to do the battles. I just don't care. None of them are new. I can whip out the book reading when I need it. Ah, the old time. This was the one that had, like, the one book that we couldn't read. Or we could read, but we weren't sure what it meant. Because you're tired. Tired of repeating the same blinding lines over and over and over again. I just don't have much to say. That's new. It's a dictionary. It's open to a page of words starting with a T. Did we normally have a WANT there? Oh.
Aw, that's a lovely thing to say, Spamffrin.
You hide your face under your hat. Stop, Sif. Yeah, it's just them hiding their face. Interesting. Well, that's new. You got one ginger juice. Got one salty broth. Two salty broths. One salty broth, two salty broth, sweet salty broth, 4. How many salty broths to you at the door? You can read it now. It seems to be a theoretical essay about how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft! So it is real. You start flipping through it.
Spamffrin? What are you looking at?
It's a book on something called witchcraft. Oh, and right, they're gonna be like, you're reading gibberish. What are you talking about? Okay. I thought we'd have to go to the secret library book first, but maybe this one's... I thought this one was gonna be the more dense one, but maybe the secret library one is more then. It's a book on something called witchcraft. Witchcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. You Sif grin. I think that's a little more than a grin. You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Yeah, I'm just gonna... This is so funny, actually, because... Welcome, little ref. The Grand returns. Imagine, like, Spamffrin just, like... Maybe we should make this one the weed one. Maybe, imagine, like, Spamffrin just, like, suddenly... Your quiet party member who you think is decently smart and good at but like street smart, good at finding traps, and a little airheaded. All of a sudden one day is like, hey, I think I figured out the theoretical physics for how the king did this cool magic shit. And like they just pick up a book that you can't even read and they start fucking explaining the mechanics of this to you. And being like, were they smart all along? Were they just planning? Were they working out these theorems? I think witchcraft is what gave the king power over timecraft. Oh crap!
This would be very, very, very useful to know, wouldn't it?
Has to be one of the worst whiplash, one of those out there whiplashes of all time. It's gonna look like Spammerween got possessed. Interesting. Meanwhile, the one smart person there, the one researcher, is like, okay, can you back that up with a source? May I see? How are you even reading this?
That is bad.
I can't read it at all. I've never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, can you translate what you can, Sif? So trust me, bro. You nod furiously. and meanwhile, Spammerween's trying to read out the sources, and it's like, okay, Oda, you're gonna have to write this down in MLA format. Jovant Times, article 1924, copyright, pages 72 to 77, from the University of Jovant Tech Magic. It was revealed to me in the stars. You nod furiously. You start reading and translate as best you can.
I'll leave the thinking to you all.
Mirabelle's like, I'm out.
I am a giant. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help.
The concept of like your parents / older siblings working on something really technical, and the little kid just goes, I am a giant. No thank you. I'm literally 3. I'm literally 3. What do you want from me? I am 8 years old. Oda is gonna have a conspiracy board of Spammerween decoding the language. Actually, Spammerween can bring items between the loops. Granted, not souvenirs, but like the equip items, they certainly can. Why can't we make this just convenient on everyone and have Spammerween just like write in a journal all the stuff they learn about witchcraft so they can come back with this? Can we allow Spammerween a time journal? That's in our time bank, right? Understandable. Isabao and Odao listen intently. Also, I love that Isabao, like, locking in when it matters, because he is a smarty, and no one stops him from joining in. What if you wrote in a book Odao uses? Wait, no. Imagine Odao goes to use her book, and she, like, opens a random page, and she's like, why is there, like, scribbles over here? Why is this Spammerween's handwriting? Spammerween, why are you talking about, like... Wait, no, that makes sense. Wait a second. Oh my god, Spammerween. You got memory of a wimpy kid? Goodbye, Kogri. I'm sorry, we procrastinated too long. A loop book. Isabao and Odao listen intently while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing with some kind of game in the corner. You keep translating. Bye-bye. Here we go. After a bit, Odao nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes, of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. To be fair, the party members also don't question having these items in the first place, which is insane, so there's gotta be some patching going on. A loop book? You made a book about me, Stardust? I'm flattered. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way that wishcraft should be able to be done. And yet, the king in stars and times anyways. I'm sorry. I just got an ad for Technoblade merch. Hell yeah, buy Technoblade merch. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that you wish... your wish typo. Oh my god, in this super dialogue heavy game, there's a typo. A big part of it just seems to come through just believing very strongly that your wish will come true, huh? So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true.
Okay. You use the word congestion, so now I'm confused.
No thoughts, head empty. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft and certain knowledge and will to make figurines move, there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. Isabao is illiterate? Ugh. I'm sorry, Iconic, your himbo isn't as smart as you believed. He made minor smelling mistake? Fuck, I made minor spelling mistake! Fuck, I'm sorry. This is... I need to go. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. And I know that I have no... It's a privilege. And I know I have no right to be forgiven. And I hope you can find it in your hearts to trust me. To read your lines again. He's infected already. You already quarantined him, stuttered his life away. In the art channel on the Discord, I made it? Made what? Oh my god. Doobie. Beauty, you've got to make them green though. Wait, no, I can do that, don't worry. Blunt spray. I still think Weed Friend's better, but that was... Oh, Jesus. Fuck, where did I put this again? It wouldn't be an In Stars and Time stream without a a Yudi making art side quest. Beautiful. I don't know where we put this. This might not. No, this is a this is a this is a Gaydar. This is an Odao Gaydar. This goes in her spot. Let's see, can we line this up at all? Can we make the sizing at all correct? A little smaller. I think we need the shift. I think we need to flip this. The eye patch is... Yeah, it's on the wrong eye now, but like I think it's better if it's flipped this way. Just line it up in that sort of box right there. Get rid of the Gaydar. And then we need to filter it. There we go, filters. Add a color key filter. No, not key. Color correction. Okay, chat. Wait, do we like this better? Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. Did we like the first one better? Or do we like this one better? Oh dear lord. That's bright. A bright one. Can I turn the gamma down? No. Can I turn the contrast? Can I turn the... How do we get it a little less saturated? I like the first one. Okay, so if that's the... This is the second one. This is the first one. I do think the first one looks a little cleaner. I think we keep the eye green. By the way, chat. Wow. Oh, the eyes gotta be red. But how do we, like... How do we make it red, though? Can we do it like this? Is this a good compromise? Is this a good compromise, chat? By the way, while this music playing is called Thinking Time. By the way, chat, while we're having our voting, you should be going down in my description and voting on Deltarune games, fan games that I should be playing to build up the Deltarune. Alright, we've got Weedfriend and Gaydar now. Beautiful, beautiful collection. Oh, Lord. Alright, whenever we need to call on him, we can bring up Weedfriend. Thank you. Thank you for your service, Yudi. Doobie's so good it brought back color. Oh my god, Gaster's got Weedfriends too. Oh, that's the fuck-ass one you were talking about. I didn't realize they had both eyes in that one. I don't think I'm gonna use these. I think that the addition of the blunt. First off, we only need one, and the addition of the actual blunt just accelerates it to the top level. But thank you for your service, Gaster. Beautiful Weedfrin. Beautiful. Beautiful boy. And if chat wants to see Gaster's sick and twisted mind, by the way, here's the other Weedfrins.
We are the Weedlings. You must weed us. You must weed us.
Okay. Back to, like, the very serious cutscene, by the way. That, like, Spamffrin's got everything riding on. The harvest was plentiful. You nod, you nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Bonafoce?
Can I make any wish come true if you ask?
Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems a little more complicated than that from what Spamffrin translated. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true. But you might get the means to make your wish come true. So basically, Apollo is a fickle god, is what I'm getting here. You get fickle gods who will maybe help you, maybe give you something. Basically, it's like genie stuff. But the question is, if this is a thing you can still do by wishing, why doesn't it happen more often? What's the secret here? What's the secret sauce? The book is actual gibberish. They're just hallucinating. No, iconic. You see, it's chemically induced. It's substance induced. It's a state of substance induced sensory deprivation, so that Spamffrin can easily call on their past memories without their head hurting. You know, they just hit a blunt and then they can remember perfectly. I know the fate of Loops is riding on this, but let me light up for a second. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true, but you might get the means to make your wish come true. So, like, let's say you wished to win let's say you wish to win a. Ugh, need water. It's so dry. It was so humid, and then it got so dry. They're speaking in tongue, weed tongue. So, like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come through pure luck, you might get something to help make it come true. Like, maybe you get better at reacting, and you can see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Valgard residents be like... Valgard residents trying to explain wishes be like, imagine a rock, paper, scissors tournament. So you can change your own hand. Or maybe you get the insight to tell what they're playing based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponents will play beforehand.
Oh! Or maybe you could meet a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'd be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart.
Maybe.
But what if your opponent also made a wish to win?
Yeah, see, that's the problem with it, when everyone can make wishes.
What do you think would happen?
Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out and the match would end in a draw. Or in a stalemate, you know, like what's going on right now. Spamffrin, did you make a wish you don't remember? Wait, that might be true. Okay, I'm looking in someone's playlist for the first episode, and like they also had like a solid 30 hours in this game, so I feel less bad. Okay, wait, no, chat, because like this might explain the intro of the game if I am correct. Thank you to... Actually, what am I doing? Just go to my own channel. What am I doing, bro? Enjoy my stupid-ass thumbnails.
capture the
Hi, me. Well, back before we had Sif
probably
Spamffrin.
options. Which would be interesting to me. Pressed
Hue color, right?
mind. It was.
It really does look a little bit jarring.
Thank God. Okay, it no. It's very easy.
Stop going through the settings past
Came
self.
up.
Stop enjoying the game. Stop it. Here we go.
Oh.
Siffrin crying,
Oh, no,
staring
they're
at
EP
a
sad
star
baby.
or loop,
No, don't cry.
making
It's
a
like the
wish on a
formation of the
star,
star.
perhaps?
In
The
the
way they're
beginning,
looking at, like...
There was darkness.
Because they hold it within the... Oh, they eat it.
And
They don't even, like, put it in themselves, like, to fill their chest. Because, right, there's this whole motif about how the people from Siffrin's Island used to have, like, the warmth of the stars in their chests, but they've lost it. And Loop's unique in still having that, and even Siffrin doesn't have it. And was Siffrin trying to get that back in that sense?
then it said there'd be.
And then, yeah, they
It's
wake
like,
up.
Here we go. Dude, this is like, this really does feel like Dwellers on Deep Path. Dude, the art style is like such a perfect, like, in between of like Dwellers on Deep Path, Slave
The
Princess,
advertisement.
and like Celeste. To me, like, that intro cutscene, that's got so much personality.
What's
I was gonna say something else,
slander?
Go.
He, like... Okay, yeah. So, I think from those few moments, that might actually just be Siffrin making that wish. And maybe that's why we're stuck in this time loop paradox, going back and forth. We're stuck with paradoxical wishes that are probably extremely powerful because we already had relation to Timecraft and the stars anyways. Before we knew anything, right? Before I was a lore expert. I've literally, like, physically changed since then. Is that not insane? Alright, well, maybe their wishes would both be considered null and it'd be anyone's game.
Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they'd both explode and destroy the whole world.
Oh, we're kind of doing that in a way, aren't we? Oh no! Is that what happens at the end? The king's wish fails, so the entire place just blows up? But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd go to different tournaments.
Or share a medal.
Cute. This is fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Perhaps as a study? Ha! Almost.
So if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then?
And again, what's the specifics of this? Why isn't everyone doing it? Oh, they're definitely putting a lot of emphasis on what happens. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and you know, we don't even have just Spamffrin. We've also got in our pocket depressed Spamffrin. You just look so sad. I think if I had started streaming in Stars in Time a couple weeks earlier, I might have whipped this guy out. Look at him, he's baby. He's Spamton Gaming. We started here. We started here, guys. And I still remember you sometimes, Spamton Gaming. And then we had you. And then we had Spamton Gaming in himself. And now we've come so far. The evolution of the creation of Spamffrin. Oh, my friend's playing Minecraft. That's really tempting to get on right now, but I'm streaming. He's gonna explode and become Spamton EX.
What did he wish for then?
I don't know, but maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for. But it's the means to make his wish come true. To make Valgard perfect. Oh! Oh, that's fucked. No, because, like, the king has been talking this whole time about how he didn't even truly want to freeze Valgard. He's just following the will of the universe. He probably made, like, a more general wish of, like, I just want to preserve Valgard. And either his evil-ass god or his god, seeing it as the only way, was like, well, we gotta freeze it in time. That's the only way to save it from what's coming. You know? Like, that's his only path forward that he's been granted. To make Valgard perfect. A perfect picture.
Oh, but then, question. I have a question.
Yes, Mira? I love Isabel leading this conversation while facing the wall. I give you permission to speak.
Thank you. Spamffrin, you think the king could have gotten timecraft powers by just wishing for them, right?
You nod, considering he's the only one who told you about witchcraft in the first place.
So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? If someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that.
See? That's the problem. Lord Business from the Lego Movie. True! Lord Business was such a good villain.
Wish for 1,000,000 ponies.
I love that. I love that. I love that. I love that Bonnie loves ponies. They did grow up on a farm, so... Oh no! To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but, like, not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of the wish coming true. And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish, like how much you want it to come true. Although it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. Yeah, of course, and the strength from the collective trauma of an extremely lost generation of people would probably be enough will to channel what you want. You just need to find the way to do it. God, I need to rewatch Lego Movie 2. I've rewatched like 3 times. It's so good. You can wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won this single game. Wouldn't ask for much belief or for a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger. Like, I wish I could win this world tournament.
Or, I wish to get enough power so I can freeze a whole country in time, right?
Right.
So the king knew how to do wishcraft then? That's what this means? Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft.
Yeah, but the problem is, we've spent this entire time being like, how did the king get the theoretically impossible to gain timecraft, which requires an impossible amount of strength? And our answer is, how did King get the power to do wishcraft, which requires an impossible amount of strength to do timecraft? Where did he find the ritual that does not exist? It just keeps going.
And so, he must have known specific rituals to make his wish come true.
Like ones from the island that someone maybe wished to disappear.
Where could he have learned them?
Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it! Witchcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. He definitely learned it from Spammerween Island. He definitely learned it on the island, and they were like maybe the sacred protectors of witchcraft or something, and someone fucked it up for everyone. I'm not saying it's gonna be, but it'd be really tragic if Spammerween was the one that wished their island to disappear. I don't think so, considering they wish it so much, but I think what happened? Was it really just one person abused their power? Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what is trapping you here. That's it, that's it, that's it! You can't help but smile widely. Finally, a hint! Finally, a real path you can follow! Something you can do! Oh, fuck, wait. That being in a real low point, but latching onto something you can do to finally fucking fix it, and just wanting someone to tell you what you can do, is... Oh, fuck. Okay, you try and calm your breathing. Fuck, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Poof. No. Phew. Okay. Yeah, that's such immense relief. Specific rituals, huh? It's a long shot, but there might be another book about witchcraft somewhere, you know, in the secret library. Something you couldn't read before. The bookcase is filled with many books written in many different languages. Valgardian, Botarian, Mudu, and yours. Yeah. Okay. Put the enemy book back on. Sadnesses, yes. Okay. Well, that was an interesting start. And I believe the next thing's on floor 2, so yeah. I time to beat your ass. Okay, right. We don't know what you are, so we just have to hit. Okay, weak to scissors, cool. Don't nostalgia me. Stop that. Oh, I probably should have done it here. And goodbye. 77, good lord. And yet we are the most unlucky motherfucker in the world. The tier floats gently. You have a star crest, so use it. Let's go, let's game, let's go, let's game, let's get it. Go, gotta get up and go. I zoned out through the pun and Spamffrin forgot what the pun answer was. Because Spamffrin always does the pun. You forgot your line, Spamffrin. What is he? With how much bread? Bread, buddy. Huh? Looks like I gotta do the job myself. Considering how much bread we bought from them for dinner yesterday, loving us is the yeast they could do. No. Oh, not allowed! Oh. You forgot about the pun and let Isabel bow down. Why talk when everyone can talk for you? Well, the point was that Isabel was setting you up because he wanted you to talk, because he enjoys your presence, Spamffrin. Fucking hell. I'm glad I interacted with that. And now I'm going to interact with everything. Like, you feed me crumbs and I will give you a nice, delicious 5-course meal. You hit your hip into the counter and don't even flinch. Don't even flinch. Damn. Whoa, you okay? You nod and keep going. Just fucking brute forcing it. Like, I don't fucking care at this point, man. Of course, got to get these done. And truly, that is spiritually a Bonnie Wa. You're an omelet, Are these gonna have anything new? I don't think these are gonna have anything new. Is there even any was in this? They are the most optional dialogue ever, and I can't even skip through them. Okay. Smile through the pain, Spamffrin. Smile through the pain. Alright, now we just go left.
On the wall.
There's writing. There's writing on the wall, just like the Undertale theory. A big steel thing with a stone on it and an oven for weapons. Those things have a name, but you can't remember what it is. Did you forget again, Spamffrin? It's a forge and that's an anvil, Spamffrin. Ah, then you pick it up. You got the sharpening stone. God damn it, Spamffrin. Fucking shit. Oh, hello. We are going to beat you to death. I'm gonna tear you apart! Ow. Why'd you do that? Screw you. Bye-bye. I will not let you destroy my world! Hi, Sif Ghost. Hi, Spiffy Siffy. Alright, more things to interact with. You take the item, you got salty broth. Does this change at all? No. Cool. His crown.
That is a very tall crown.
Very king-like. That's it. All we had to say on that matter. You don't want to look at them. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry we forced you through that, Spamffrin. But it's for the dialogue. You've got to understand. Has a drawing of a the card has a drawing of a trapped, blindfolded man. He's surrounded by swords. Why is he alone? The bottom says 8 of swords. He got the drawn card. Surrounded on all sides, but alone, huh? There we go. Something weird route this way comes. That's always the place where it happens, though, which is a little confusing, because we've had a ton of WAS before then. I feel like I've hit every one, so like, Oda, what do you want from me? Okay, that's it. We've got our stuff. Let's get... Brother, you're stupid. Uh-oh.
Anxiety always watching me.
I'm gonna tear you apart! Jesus Christ. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tick, tick-tick, tick-tock, tick-tock. tick, 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 tick. Oh, I'll get that bitch. Hit him with that paper Alpha V. My anxiety no longer watching me. Just paper Alpha V. Guys, if you have anxiety, just get paper Alpha V. It's the new prescription that lets you tear it apart. they just go full Goku mode. Y'all won't believe what is over. Is it Clover? Is it Sorover? Did not ask you, Koguri. Don't worry, Weedfrin will handle it. Is it can of Coke or Big Bullhead? Boom, 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 bang. Right on the drop. You see how I timed that? I timed that right onto the drop. I'm so fucking cool. I'm fucking good at this. I love the stupid fucking this little bitty song. It's stupid as it was before. I forgot what he did. There's Rock. Cool. I'm gonna tear you apart! Ow. Ow, that hurt, actually. We're gonna hit them with a paper Alpha V. Actually, first Craft Break Alpha. Oh, fuck, motherfucker, really? We barely got any of your health out. Okay, rocks now. We're gonna beat you. We're gonna beat you to death. Beat you to death with rocks. We're gonna beat you to death. Beat you to death with rock. We're gonna beat you to death. Beat you to death with rocks. Gonna beat you to death. Beat you to death with rocks. We're gonna beat you to death. And wow, Rockadile. Why are you going for Mirabelle's ass? Jesus. Just attack. I forgot about that. Hit him with that right for that paper. Alpha Rock 3. All right, you're dead. Goodbye. Goodbye. I love that. We did it! A victory screech! It's snack time. It's snack time. It fell on tails. Huh, I lost. Plantain chips. Maybe it's because you're watching this game at the exact same time as playing it. Moist, delicious cookies. And onigiri. You know what? I'll tookie a cookie. You need it, Spammerween. Do not make Bonnie sad. Probably because of the play within the play. Oh, interesting. Wait. There's something new there. So in this hypothetical situation, you're only together once a year? Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Okay, now the rest are gonna have anything. Make her smile. Hmm. Heh. But you're still hungry. Oh, there we go. We got a wet. Odile seems lost in thought. Timecraft and yes, we've got developments. Timecraft and wishcraft. Huh. She's looking at you weird. Did you do something wrong? Leave me be now. I need some alone time. You leave Odile be. My crumbs. I get crumbs. Alright. Alright. My throat's hurting a little bit, so I'm gonna grab some ice cream that I wanted to eat anyways. So give me 1 second. Okay, you know what the best part of this? My friend got an ice cream maker. So we tried to make pomegranate ice cream. I showed how that came out. It came out terribly. But we did end up with very cold pomegranate syrup at the very least. And we also successfully made matcha ice cream. So now we can make like a cool little matcha bowl, like what is it called, like a parfait with matcha ice cream and pomegranate over top. It's very good. It's very good. Let me go get some of that. Now I hunger. Been stuck, constantly stuck in my head for so long. I'm starting to write solos out of it. Ugh. All right, I got some beautiful green matcha ice cream with vanilla ice cream on top, with a small scoop of vanilla ice cream on top, a heavy dousing of that pomegranate goodness, and a piece of a Heath bar. Just for because Heath bars on ice cream are fucking goated. Let me get a nice. You know what, chat? You want a picture of this? You want a picture of this beauty? I think I put a picture of like when we made it more parfait-like, but unfortunately that is too small a portion for me because I'm a hungry growing boy. Wow, that does not look appealing at all in the low lighting. Can I up the saturation or brightness at all? Well, saturation just makes it look like blood now. Up the brightness a little, but then now we gotta get rid of the exposure. Contrast. Nope, not contrast. Saturation. There we go. Saturation breathes some life back into this thing. It just looks like gore. It does. with all the pomegranate over it. There we go, chat. Behold my wonderful creation. Also, I think I can put one to look more like a parfait. There we go. Oh, Weedfrin. Actually, the matcha ice cream is just weed. It's like, it's weed that I ground up into ice cream, you know? We're gonna have a fun time tonight. I love that whatever's original sentence in Japanese got translated to the dessert.
We are the weedlings, the weed friends. You must weed us.
The desert now, not the dessert. Apparently, according to Yudi. Alright, let's go. It's always right first. Right. Hi. Buddy, why didn't you run? Alright, let me get a good chunk of that matcha. Yeah, goodbye, broski. Spammerween. No other names, no last name.
This isn't new, is it? And I messed up and I didn't know what to say, but I didn't. And I liked learning. I liked learning new things, but I didn't do anything with what I learned. And I wasn't even good at any of it. So, wasn't it all just a waste of time? And that's what I ended up saying during the class. And everyone was just silently looking at me.
Have I never interacted with this board on the... Have I never interacted with this board when I'm on the friends route? Because I think Mirabelle refuses to talk about it. So she was going to go get the lecture,
And I messed it up. I just didn't know what to say. I didn't think taking all those different classes taught me anything worthwhile, to be honest.
still finding new things.
I liked taking them, and I liked teaching them, but... like learning, but I didn't do anything with what I learned. And I wasn't even good at any of it. And that's what I ended up saying during the lecture, and everyone was just silently looking at me, judging me.
Yeah. Overtly, like being like the star student valedictorian person and overtly shunning the actions you took to get there and what the system encouraged you to do takes some balls and is definitely going to get you shunned a little bit. By the way, shout out to my school's valedictorian who did exactly that, and it was fucking awesome.
So, I ran away from the class and stayed in my room for a week.
Ooh. Oh, no! Oh, gems. To evade judgment and wait for it to blow over, I get it. But taking all those classes doesn't seem like it was a waste of time, though. It's fine to learn things just for learning's sake. And you never know when that knowledge might come in handy.
That's true. But, thinking about it now, I felt like I had to do something with that knowledge. Everyone else in the classes felt like they were learning about their passion, you know? Artists taking our classes, getting better at their craft, that sort of thing. But I was just not using those skills outside of class. But just because everyone was doing their way means I can do things my way too. And I can just take a lot of classes because I like to learn.
Yeah! Maybe this is what the head housemaiden wanted you to realize when she asked you to prepare this class.
Oh. Maybe.
This gives a memory. Fucking, I missed this and it gives a memory. You got a memory of learning. You'll always remember this.
When memory of learning is equipped, all of your housemaidens' craft skill cooldowns will be lowered by 1.
Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. What do you currently have equipped? Oh, that's also really good, but like, I gotta try it, right? I was fully convinced that said you got memory of lesbians. Good lord, Gaster. Yeah, that... Man. I really like being in college, because I know how to do college. And I do like learning. I don't like all the assignments sometimes, and it's a struggle to get my brain to focus as much as it used to. But I like being in college. It's where I have so many friends, it's where I can do the clubs I like, but finding internships, finding jobs, and first off realizing just how much work the real world takes and being overwhelmed by that, but on top of that, realizing that I don't use computer science that much outside of school. And like, yeah, I've used my limited coding knowledge to mostly on new coding languages for some of my channel stuff and my events, but I'm not going to like cybersecurity clubs and learning hackathons like what my major would really imply I should be doing. I always kind of regretted not doing a game design major. And I know that's stupid, because a game design major right now, all that would really get you into is AAA, and that market fucking sucks right now. Like, I think my reasoning was always, if I can learn programming, I can learn how to code games in my own time. And that hasn't entirely been wrong, but it's still like there's this expectation in my field that I should be passionate about software dev. And I like our network analysis, and I do like some cybersecurity a little bit, but like it's just like, man. I just wish I could stay in college forever, you know? I wish I didn't have to work on balancing my real life from my work life that much. I wish I didn't have to deal with that decision finally catching up to me a bit. And realizing I just don't have that time. Ugh. But you gotta end every journey at some point. Yeah. Just not sure if I'm going on to bigger and better things, is all. So we're back to that Susie conversation from the beginning. Okay, fuck you. Don't lecture me. On it is a notebook titled Mark Super Awesome, Great, Amazing, Super Do Not Judge. Out of disrespect, you open it wide. I can progress my own life with my own personal projects. I'll keep work as separate as I want it to be. How bad you are at your job. Same, Spamffrin, same. It doesn't have to be over yet. I do want to go into a graduate degree if I can manage it. It's just, again, things are coming to a head and it's scary. I still can't believe we didn't interact with that board. Damn it. Out the fucking way, you dumbass. Die. It didn't even attack first. Okay, we need to beat you to death with rocks. Beat them over the head till they're dead. Alright, hold out, kill. Two damage. No nut. No barrel nuts. Stop that. The door was locked. Oh wait, right, I need the key. Alright, right, left, right, yada bada boo da boo. Why were you there? Oh, brother, you're dead. I'm sorry. You do not survive this. You actually survived that. That's kind of crazy. Alright, Isabel, get its ass. There we go. I'm hoping for the Spamffrin's upgrade to the Rockadile one soon. Which I know is like a result of them getting more depressed and whatever, but like, it'd be efficient at least. This library. No, this library might not be till floor 3, actually. Oh. One of the books in the closet has a section on powerful plants. Powerful plants. For some reason that reminds you of the favorite tree. One of the books has a section on favorite trees, but it's pretty useless. The bottom of the page says, for more information on this topic, check out... You can't read the title they're recommending. They do mention the cover of the book they're recommending as a picture of a big sparkly tree. Can you find that book somewhere? Can I read it if I... This is new. Oh, come on. Come on, what do you mean? What do you mean, game? What do you mean? Well, it still gave me a quest to find that book with a tree on its cover, so I'm assuming I'm not locked out of the quest. I just wonder if I could have read it if I actually had it equipped. That was such a mean sneak, too. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Damn it. You poke everyone again, but this time, no one reacts. Someone, anyone. Why don't they care now? You acting too different, Spamffrin? Does he even remember his name? Oh, wait! I didn't even think about that! Because Spamffrin only barely remembers his name, and not their last name, or anything else. What if the king just didn't know his name at all? Oh, leave the bookcase alone. Nothing? Alright. Not that one. Now there's the library. Okay. Now we're gonna have some cool stuff happen. Is it still funny? I love how they still have that quest go, even if it's been done years ago. Do you remember your true name? Oh, I kind of want that question, yeah. Notice how Odile isn't checking the checked out books because she already has the family tale.
Another whack. Spamffrin, are you curious about the Change God statues, perhaps?
Oh, maybe? Is that all unique dialogue, actually? Maybe I should have been checking that. I think I might have gotten them already, though. It's not like there was that many choices. I mean, I guess you could go ask him about... No, because the 2-1 doesn't even, like, have you remember it. Oh, is this the same question we got before? Oh, maybe it's just because it's a different statue. No, not really.
Oh, okay. No, well, let me know if you ever want to know more about them, okay?
Was it because you looked at the statues too often? No point. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Getting close. Alright, now for secret tunnel, secret tunnel. L. Books with no titles. A pile of lists of checked out books. Odal is looking intently at the list. Paper-ass family tale, huh? Interesting. Odal looks your way. Very interesting. You look away. The bookshelf is filled with books about colors. You need any help you can get. You pick one at random. Color theory, what it means for us in our past. Looks boring and dense. You shrug. Actually do want to refresh on this dialogue. Damn, Isabel, you didn't have to lean into the dumb guy there that much. Let me refill my water bottle real quick. I'm stuck with warm water because the water refuses to be cold. Lukewarm water. I also forgot, I didn't even check I had the achievement I got when I... Oh, I got 2 achievements. I got the one from Isabel. Failing to do Isabel's bread joke. It says, you've said this joke before. Something about a joke, and it shows Isabel on it. And then it shows Mirabelle. When we talked to her, when she talked about liking to learn in front of the chalkboard. Teachable moment. Something about teaching. Weed ice cream. Alright, well that's colors. One of them is... This bookshelf is filled with moldy old books. One of them is in your language. You can read it now. It seems to be a book on different rituals to craft wishes. To craft wishes. You flip through it. Oh, another wiggly headachy book.
Is this another book on witchcraft?
You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. From the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, like something we've got. Oh my god. That 4-leaf clover we have, it's a symbol of luck. And of course, when it comes to wishes, which we've just found that are like all about increasing your chances of it coming true, appealing to, you know, luck and favor. No wonder Spamffrin felt such a connection to it. You have it on you, don't you, Spamffrin? From the correct way to pick up 4-leaf clovers, to calling out the shooting stars the right way, to... Oh!
Favorite tree, what now? The favorite trees can grant wishes?
Just like going up to the Change God statue and willing it for it. Perhaps the favor tree has some deeper cultural meaning. That makes sense, you know. Because the favor tree never quite lined up with the Change God religion. It always seems slightly separate. And it's a cool idea that maybe it's like a lone ritual, like a lone sort of tradition from Spamffrin's Island that is like one of the few things that actually spread to the entire world, and that's why it's kept. Even though people don't know quite why it worked, I knew it was weird, right? It always didn't quite make sense in the lore. Plus, Loop's always under it, so of course it's connected. It's all luck shit. It's all wishing and... it makes so much sense.
The favor trees can grant wishes?
Favor trees like the one in Dormont? Odile really not caring about if she won the coin toss or not actually meant something. The one everyone asked things to? Aha! It makes sense. It makes sense. And Spamffrin, is that where you made your wish? And is that why Loop's there?
You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago.
Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Were you thinking about that connection? Or were you thinking about asking a higher power for a wish, Spamffrin? That you may have done and forgot you did? Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? And it comes full circle. Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? Your own? What? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? Let it be known. Let it be known that I clocked this shit probably streams ago, but at the very least, Spamffrin wishing the time loop on themselves clocked that shit earlier this stream. Let it be known. Dude, I'm locked in. You think and think and think, trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back! Such a long time ago. You wished to see Odao's country with your own eyes. Was that all? You think so? Oh. It can't be because of your wish then. Okay, so Spamffrin, I was trying to remember. Okay, Spamffrin did not actually wish the favor tree if they could be together, if they could be with their friends forever. But I do wonder if something about their status. I do wonder if something about their status as, like, you know, someone from the Forgotten Island that was really connected to this wish religion. Okay, Darikuka, please speak in English. I can't verify whatever that is. But, like, something about their status, I think, as, like, a wish, like, someone from that wish island, I think would give, inherently, I think, more power to their wishes. But, like, if they didn't wish to stay with their friends forever, to constantly loop, if they really just wished to see Odao's country, which I'm gonna assume is right, because I don't think the game would lie to me about this here, then who made the wish? I'm singing. I don't care. Speak in English. You didn't say anything about that, actually, but it can't be because of your wish, then. You haven't even gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then maybe... Oh, oh no. Oh no. What did you all wish for? I feel like if this is the way that it could happen, I feel like shit like this could have happened accidentally much earlier. So I don't think this is it, but I want to see what this reveals. To the favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I... And of course, you're not supposed to say your wish, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that didn't come true, by the way. Well, I might have done the correct witch roll, but I didn't put any belief in it, did I? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. Does the dialogue here change depending on if Odile wins the coin flip? Wait a second. Now we gotta see when she wins it.
I asked from my sister to be okay. I wished for all of Valgar to be safe from the king.
Isabeau?
Well, what about you, Isabeau?
I, didn't wish for anything. Didn't wish for anything. What?
What? What?
Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. Okay, he actually didn't wish. I thought he was gonna, like, wish something stupid, like, I want Spamffrin to kiss me. But no, he just didn't wish anything. I can't believe this. Oh, madame, I'm gonna wish to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now. I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. Are you getting mad at each other?
That's too bad.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't wish for anything now. Why didn't I clap my hands and wish for something? Clap my hands? Hey, did any of you guys happen to clap your hands, which may or may not be an exact ritual? You know, the same way that Mirabelle claps her hands to bring up Holy Care Shield? You know, the complete stopping of damage shield? Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah? That's how you ask ask a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree, then clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you ask for. Isabel looks at everyone else. Is that not correct?
No, that's what I did.
Me too. This is how you taught me, Isabel.
That's also how I learned it at school.
Oh, so they all did that. Spamffrin, did you... Why is that a wah? Why would I know that? Spamffrin, did you not do it like that? Oh. Or did Spamffrin subconsciously, because they've done that ritual so many times before as part of their culture and not even realize it, do it differently? The correct way? So maybe when this tradition was loaned to here, no one actually did the correct rituals, or that was lost over time, and it just sort of became a superstition thing, where the superstition was you clap your hands. But once upon a time, that had merit if you did the correct ritual. Wait, did they appropriate the culture and fuck it up? Exactly. Exactly, Gaster. Spamffrin, did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. Right, they described this. You may, and they kind of bring it over to the change god too, because when they do the change god thing, they put their hand over the change god statue they like the most and will it as well. They just know how to do it right. You make your wish and breathe it into the leaf you like best. Also, that what? How do you describe that expression? That one indignant Spamffrin expression, I feel like would make a good weed expression too. Also, what got posted in art? Oh my god, he's gonna eat a weed brownie! Iconic, did you draw that? Nice! I wish I had Garfield weed on me. Yeah, they do that with the Change God statue too. Oh, my Valguardians are idiots. Oh no. I was looking at that like the past half hour. It's beautiful, iconic. Thank you. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You've only wished on a favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. You choose a leaf to represent yourself. As like giving a part of yourself as representation or sacrifice to your god, being like, this is me, I give you me myself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So, a link between you and the tree. No, the universe, I think? Spamffrin trying to be like, oh, fuck, I'm such a chud, I didn't pay attention to this shit in school. Why do I do this again? And made the power more effective, right? No, the universe, I think? Oh, that's it! And keep going, Spamffrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. I wonder if Odile... No, I think Odile cutting off Bonnie there was important, because I don't think Spamffrin's thinking much about how they do it right now. They're just kind of explaining. Like, they're being backed into a corner as, like, their way of doing it being seen as ridiculous. And through that, they're getting some social anxiety, which we know they have, and they're sort of just automatically being like, okay, no, it works like this, and blah, 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 like, sort of just like, what's the word? Info dumping, how this works. And I wonder if they're, in that way, bypassing the barrier by not thinking about it as much as they normally would. So by the time they're done, they're gonna have revealed some things that they don't even normally know they do. And Oda had to cut off Bonnie there so that we don't stop Spamffrin's train of thought. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7. Hey, weed friend. 6, 7. Okay, let me put all those guys back. Yudi, I have used your creations for evil. Perhaps the country should stay forgotten. Forgotten stars in time? I have made you feel pain. Welcome to Fake Space UK. You're all under my control. I may have been gone for a month, but you remember who controls you. Who's in charge? We don't deserve this. Yeah, you do. You're posting beautiful art. I had to knock you down a peg a little bit. Six could work, I think, or 7 or 13. All, lucky numbers. So, whatever number. And then you fold the wish into the leaf to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you! If you just look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so? And I wonder if Spamffrin's treating wishes like little lights, little shooting stars, because that's what they really were to them. Little lights that you wished upon. I suppose so? That came from the heart, the chest. That kind of makes sense, I suppose. But that's so many details to remember. Almost like a ritual. And that's not how we were taught at all, because you fucking culturally appropriated. You appropriated my culture. My culture is not your costume and stars in time.
And that's not how we were taught at all. It's something we learned as Valgardians, and I've never heard anyone do it differently.
It really is medieval America, true. Dude, we're about to have like poltergeist happen because they were doing wish rituals wrong. But then the favorite trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Exactly. They're not truly part of your culture. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case. You're right. when it's raining cats and dogs and people can use time magic and the world's turning upside down, you start turning to the superstitions.
So did everyone in the country mess up their wish?
Yeah. Odo starts laughing.
Oh, why are you laughing?
Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Alcott if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... Yeah, and it's a bit late to rally the whole country on it because most of them are frozen. But no one knew how to do it correctly, so... Huh! Yeah, because the culture was erased. Euphrasia, the whole ritual was wrong, we gotta go ball. Maybe Euphrasia was trying to do a wish herself. And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... what did you wish for, Spamffrin? It's embarrassing, so... Oh, come on! Don't lie to them. You've got no reason to lie to them. I wish for croissants to be eradicated. What?
What? No! Not croissants! And since Spamffrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be...
Oh, no! I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. But yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but... Rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Boo. So... Mirabelle wished for Valgard to be saved. Odar wished to win a coin flip. So I wonder if you can all get them to wish again if you go back. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay, and Isabel didn't wish for anything. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here? So... Also, why did you just say you wanted to see Odal's country with your own eyes? That's not embarrassing. If anything, that'd be endearing. Maybe it's embarrassing for Odile, but... So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Valgard to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Valgard wished for? Next power we're gonna gain? You should ask the villagers in Dormont what they wished for. And here's the point where... Oh my god. I could have just talked with all the villagers in Dormont after I did this. God damn it. There's one specific person that is always at the favor tree. That is true, Iconic. That is true. And if that was real, that would suck, because we saw the loop right in front of us, but no, Spamffrin made that happen. There's also the one person that would know the ritual. Right? Right? Hey, Loop. Hey, listen, King. I still hate your ass, but like... Hey, Loop. We've got some questions. How do I... Can you hear me cracking my knuckles? At all? There's not much crack left. Hey, Loop, we got some questions for you. Oh, there we go. That was a good crack. We got some questions for you, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no. So, remember when we said Loop was the villain? And we found they were too sympathetic to maybe be the villain? You know, maybe they're still sympathetic, but maybe they're doing some shit here. You know? Maybe we're like their little puppet that they're trying to figure out things with, and they're like, this is my last chance before everything goes to shit. Back on suspect number 1! My question is, though, did Loop just wish for this once? For that if Spamffrin died, you know, for them to loop back? Like, was the wish to give Spamffrin that power? Or did the wish give Spamffrin the ability to do it manually, but also, like, Loop has to manually do it if the rot starts happening? I think it's the former, but I want to know if it's at all related to the rot. Like, they're kind of forced to do it, you know? But it's 100% Loop. It's just like, let's be real here. This ain't even funny. Stardust, please. I only wish for everyone to go to hell, no matter what. You gotta believe me. Okay, we got a couple whans there. Listen, I'm not gonna loop back yet. Because, 1, this is a friend's run that I worked hard on. And 2, it's a wham run. And I want those whans whan to their whans the wham most. Okay? But, like... We got some kneecaps to bust. I've always got some excuse to go throughout the entire house. Wait, what? I put on the Memory of Sadnesses! Fuck you! Cole Loop. That is backseating. That is definitely backseating, but it's also a good point. I forgot, Loop is the one guy that we can just say, hey. We got somebody to send out. Oh my god, Iconic. Iconic. I don't know if you meant to do that, but Loop. Louie. Loop was Louie all along. It's old Louie! It was just his formal name. They were always a fucking rat!
Hey, Louie!
You make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. Yeah, Loop's taught us some rituals themselves, haven't they? That's why they look so weird, they're Italian.
Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Oh, thank you for calling. How may I help you?
Hey, Loop. I had a question for you. No. Hey, Loop.
So, someone's wish, or multiple wishes, might be the reason you're looping in time?
You've thought about it, and I don't think it's my wish.
Yeah, I don't think it's my wish here, Louie. I think it's got something else to do with you. To do with a certain, Italian-looking bit of a bastard who shines bright and, sits by the favor tree, you know?
And it doesn't seem to be anyone in your party either. So, what did everyone else in Valgard wish for? Definitely not my wish. Perhaps you could ask people in Dormont. About the loops.
Louie.
Good old Louie.
We're gonna have to kill you, Louie. Holy shit, that timing, Green. My best buddy, old pal Louie mentioned, hey, welcome back, Green. Welcome back, Queen. Hey, listen, Queen. All bad blood between us, it's forgiven, it's forgiven. But right now, you gotta help us put old Louie here. Old Louie here, you see? You gotta help us put him back in the acid.
Like, it's just something we gotta do. It's necessary at this point.
I can't fucking believe... Dude, I can't believe Loop has been added to our lore as Louie. Like, the channel lore goes deep. We need a lore document at this point. Like, we need Loop involved in, like, some event. And it's got to have nothing to do with looping or it's time travel. It's just got everything to do with just inexplicably Loop is Italian and a fucking bastard. Louis' transition went so well.
Hey, Louie.
The advertisement files.
Hey, Louie. It's good to see you. During Pride Month. It's good to see how well you've been transitioning. And hey, Louie, we're proud of you, and we're here to show you a bit of pride of our own. Yeah, you just hold that real quick, and we're just gonna walk over here and... Listen, it ain't a hate crime if we're supportive.
I'm gonna ask everyone in Valgard, and then I'm gonna beat your fucking shins, Loop, once Spammerween realizes. We're gonna beat your goddamn shins. Break your bones. Wow, how that comes full circle. Alrighty, let's get out of floor 2. That was a lot of lore. Wait. Oh, right, duh, I got the... Oh, I forgot. That gave a wah. I didn't realize interacting with the door would give a wah. Why did the door give a wah? Why did it wah? Your house fall down to your horrified face. Yeah, saying my house should fall down is a little bit close to home. No pun intended. Huh? Let's use this crest then, shall we? Poor Spamffrin's so sad about it. I hope that one wah I potentially missed from the other doorway doesn't come back to haunt me, but we should be fine. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, that's fun. Terrifying, but fun. The book thief. They all nod. You do? Yeah, I will one day, and then you'll be sorry. Wow, Luigi. Get this. To be fair, if they were making this open phrase on short time because they thought the entire castle was being locked, I can see why they would care. Why they wouldn't care to make it super secure. No, it just brings back bad memories.
Bad memories of what?
There's a wing. Alright. Did I already get you? Yeah, I did. Also, I wish croissants would be eradicated, huh? I'm not sure what you mean by referencing that line, Yudi. That was Spamffrin lying about making that wish. Alright, let's get out of here. You wish for that, but here they are. Well, yeah, because they did. Well, they already agreed that Spamffrin probably didn't put much belief into that wish, so I don't think they care too much. I don't think it's that serious, Yudi. We're gonna beat you up. We're gonna beat you to death. Goodbye. Good lord. Critical with 5,400 is insane. Alright, well, bye. Whack. The one immune person, you fucking fool. Goodbye. Alright, floor 3. I've done this so many times. Oh, there we go, and Bonnie cutting in. Now Madeline's. What was that dark moment? Did it go black for a second? I think it was just Spamffrin worrying. Yeah, we're still, yeah, I'll be stuck in this loop forever, blah blah blah.
Good kid, good kid.
You don't know how to react, so you smile. You do the same.
Spamffrin, you blink.
No. Jim's alive, Isabel. I love that interaction. You stick your hand. You are hungry still. You stick your hand out for a second Madeline. Oh, I actually gave you my last one earlier. Sorry. I promise you did a good job still. Take my word for it. You can't help but laugh. Why is Spamffrin so hungry? Like, this seems to be such a specific thing they're pointing out. Happy promise no one will die, and yeah. That's such a specific thing they keep pointing out. And, like, it feels excessive enough to be beyond just, like, you know, Spamffrin's declining mental health. I wonder if, like, something about their own power that they don't even realize they're using is getting more and more strained. Or maybe it's like the fact that they're looping in time means these existing foods don't really mean much to them anymore as they're continuing on. Whack. Odile is looking at you. Do you have anything you'd like to tell me, Spamffrin? You shake your head. Leave me be, Spamffrin. Old people need their alone time. You let her be. Is there anything you'd like to tell me, Spamffrin? It seems that the trend is continuing. But spoilery theories? Alright, we'll save the theorizing for later then. Calling it a black hole, like a darkened heart, though, is very interesting. Wah. I'm not sure if this is a wah. Oh, no, that's a wah. Alright. Time to get the key jet. My brother and Crit die. Darkened Deltarune. Oh, I'm so sorry, but you are going to die. Bye-bye. Instant death button. Alright, time to grind more whans. Until we've whittled down their resistance. Yeah, it's just a smell thing. There's something so... Oh wait, I need to do the... There's something so, I feel like, intentionally unsatisfying about the keychain not fitting the pendant. Like, there's gotta be something metaphor there, like something that just adds to everything not being right with Spamffrin. Sounds like someone ran away from home and had to reassure their mother they were doing okay. Running away from home. Why do you get this sinking feeling in your stomach? Is that why... Perhaps that's the only reason you're here, Spamffrin. Alright. We got our things. We got our bling blings. A mirror. Let's see, what does it look like? Yep, very strained smile now. Very strained smile. Bags under their eyes. Despite everything, it's still your family. The Spamffrin is coming to get you. I don't think we need to go here. I think we got all we needed from here, I want to say. I mean, I can always go back there if I really want to take a look, but... I know this relates to Mirabelle just being a normal housemaiden who was blessed. Oh! Hello, thank you, Auntie, for taking the deal. Hey now. If there's any
CRT
fiends out there, just remember that
video killed the radio star.
and if you're looking to eat my
Screen.
then you should maybe
Back off, buddy.
anyways. But thank you, Auntie, for subscribing, even if you may be an antenna. But I wonder if... So we know that the "it's just a guy," he was just a guy thing relates to Mirabelle by her being a random housemaiden who was chosen for this journey. By the, Euphrasia deciding on her to take the blessing. But I wonder if that might connect to Spammerween as well. Because what if Spammerween was just a guy that happened to be one of the few survivors of the island that Loop latched onto as like, maybe you can save us? So many factors at play here. Scabby-doo-doo-doo. Bon. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. But so, okay, that I just realized that's what that plant book from earlier that was like saying to look at something about the change tree, that was probably the one in the secret library. I think it was just another hint to look there. So I think we may actually be fine on that front. Pomegranate, I love pomegranate. I have pomegranate cream right here, right now. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Some of them are covered in bandages, but they're all smiling. People who have changed, crafted their change, possibly? I don't think I've ever looked at that before. No dial. Broken, broken. You look away from the closet, shrug, and smile. There we go, we can skip this one. Alrighty. And now, of course, the big one. You can read it now. It's asking a question. You answer it aloud. Dude, why don't you ever say what the question says? Huh? What did you say, Sif?
I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something?
You open the door. There's a good one. There's a beautiful hat inside. Oh, I never interacted with this drawer. A drawer, you opened it. There's a beautiful hat inside. It's very similar to yours. You got the starry hat. I'm fucking missing equipment and shit left and right. You put the hat in your pockets to equip later. Oh. Fashionable. Get every accessory. Oh, I guess it's not a weapon. I guess getting all weapons in one loop and getting every accessory in one loop are two different things, I guess. All the books are so old they probably disintegrate in a single touch. Oh, I actually should have given Mirabelle the the letter, now that I think about it, because that would have made her, that would have given a wham from her. Journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch.
I want to read it so bad.
Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. You get closer to the book. Look, fine, let's do it. This journal looks older than you are. This room is very dusty, too. You're probably the only ones to enter it in years. You wonder who wrote this. It's... and no one believes you. Alright. Traveler's hat. We can finally replace the Traveler's hat. Also, wait. Have I never... Huh. Starry hat. The fabric lining of the inside of the hat is filled with stars. Ooh. Boost defense, attack speed, and crit chance. Heals 5% every turn? God damn. Yeah, please. Glad I found that. Alright, cool. We've roomed the room. I think that's actually the last we need of Memory of Memories. So interesting that even though we've unlocked the ability to read the doors, we still need to keep that memory at our forethought. We need to focus on that memory specifically to at all be able to read the language. Alright, let's go get the key. Or the crest, and then we get the key. Then we put the key in the door, and then we're done. Alright, goodbye. That's resistant to scissors, so it is rock. Which we need to papers, please. We're gonna break your knees. We already been here. Ooh. Hello, excuse me, passing through. Don't worry about me. No. Put it in the thing in the tier. Use the star crest, and then we're gonna go over here. Let me through. Okay, we've got to have enough WAS at this point, right? We've gotten, like, the majority of, like, everything. We've missed possibly the first locked door in the castle on floor 1. And have missed giving Mirabelle her, the bow. I severely doubt we need every single one. I think missing 2 is fine. So hopefully, if we just go through the motions to the end, this should be enough. Wait, over there, isn't that a bathroom? Bathroom. You don't really need to go. I kind of do, actually, Spamffrin. Can we save your crash out? I need to use the bathroom real quick. You don't really need to go. Not anymore. You have nothing to monologue about right now. You just feel empty. Yeah, I feel that. Wanting so hard to have a chance to rest. And by the time you get there, you just don't know what to think. You just feel empty. You just feel empty. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in or stay here to make time go faster. You stand next to the bathroom door and listen. Something wrong, madame? You're frowning. Spamffrin is acting strange. This is new. Because I remember listening onto the conversation before, but, like, it wasn't talking about Spamffrin. Huh? You think so? But strange how? This crush of yours shouldn't make you this stupid, Isabel. Yeah, Sif's acting weird. Yeah, Odile, I don't know how you didn't pick up the sarcasm in Isabel's voice there. Yeah, Sif's acting weird. Since yesterday. But isn't that normal? To be acting weird? We're all pretty stressed out, aren't we? Don't do anything stupid, Odile. I think we might be locked in. Also, Isabel being like, despite how disappointed he is with Spamffrin and how much he knows they need to work to open up, being like fiercely defensive of them and their unhealthy habits against Odile is like, oh buddy, maybe the crush is blinding you. Better to at least do something rather than watching things happen and hoping for the best, Isabel. Hey. Keep in mind, this is on the good route, where we made all of our friends like us a lot, and yet 2 of them are pretty much fighting. Sorry. I'll wait until after we beat the king to talk to Spamffrin. In the meantime, let me know if you notice anything. Alright. Remember how I said the wah sound is like ominous? This feels like ominous worse. Spamffrin about to kick a trash can, true, or even in the bathroom. You exit the bathroom. Spamffrin, that's your only warning. Alright, everyone refreshed? Noses powdered up. Spamffrin! Spamffrin, we are so fucked. Do I still need to do WAS then? Because I thought it'd be like, I was still kind of on the hook until the end. Like, I should make sure to hit everything I can. You wish for eternity. I was gonna say, does that wish at all matter? But obviously the Change God has already said they don't have control over the loops. And also, you've wished for rest before, so I don't think it is. But, like, why are you wishing for eternity now? Spamffrin? You found the key knife. Yes, that's what we were talking about, Zero to Door. That is what sound ominous is. Spamffrin? What are you holding there? A knife! No! Suddenly, fraud. Bing boom boom bing 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 boom bing bing boom boom bing bing boom boom. You know how to look at each other and shrug. You don't want to say thanks to it aloud. What? Mirabo knows. Okay, first things first. Where's the shell? Oh, there it is. Please be sharp, please be sharp, please be sharp. Mirabelle didn't tell you the contents of the letter. If you open the letter now, you won't be able to give Mirabelle a gift. Open the letter? I can read the letter? Wait. What's the criteria for this? Just being in the house? Or... I swear to God, Spamffrin's refused to open it before. No, you leave the letter alone. Okay, first things, let me equip the knife key. I'm sorry. Can we just do that with Mirabelle right there? The consistent no towards Alphys, or like Undyne's letter to Alphys, where you can you can't even struggle to open it, so you just throw it on the ground. Open the letter? Yes, you open the letter. It's many pages long. The stylish woman wrote about how she met Mirabelle, how much she admires her, and how she hopes the bow will fit her well. The last page only has one sentence written on it. It just says, "None of us blame you, Mirabelle." For what? It can't be gifted anymore. Did it satisfy your curiosity? No, in fact, it made that curiosity even more powerful. What does that mean, game? None of us blame you? Is it just like, we don't blame you for lying about being the savior, about being blessed because the change god didn't bless you, it was actually the head housemaiden, but you need to keep everyone's hopes up? Or is there something else that happened? Something else that Sadness immediately runs away. Goner ass Sadness. I don't know, I think Mirabelle can touch it. Can't touch this man. Can't touch this man. How interesting. Alright, let's yeet this bitch. Alright, we're almost there. Honestly, this is pretty good time, all things considered. It's only been 5 hours? That's okay, that's pretty average. And we've been doing some extra scenes in between, so... Alright, let's kick its ass. I mean, to be fair, this guy's eyes do look like black holes in themselves. Anyways, Spamffrin, time to kill. Goodbye. Oh, there we go. How is that not? Go away, hand. There we go. And him with that yonky splunky. Bye-bye. No, we had a few side quests, Yudi. We had quite a few side quests. Get the thing from Claude. La Bamba. No, La Bamba, La Bamba, La Bamba. La Bamba. Oh, the stock, okay. You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? Alright, snack time. I'll eat your Malenga fritters. I'll eat them. After eating your snacks, everyone's house has been destroyed. This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. What was that sound? What was that sound? Does that normally happen? Was that because Spamffrin had an internal monologue or something that I missed? The Malenga fritters, they are quickly losing their shine. Your parents used to gently make fun of you for it, and... That's some easily skippable lore there, game. There's another part, too. Bonnie hands you the Malenga fritters. Everyone starts eating. They are quickly losing their shine. Parents? The parents used to make fun of you for eating them. Oh, and then it does the little warp back thing because Spamffrin's like, wait, my parents? And then it goes stops them from going down that thought route. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you are loved. Because you forced them to. Because you forced them to. Because you forced them to! Okay. Let's start equipping things. I'm gonna put this... Yes, because I always forget to do that at the start of King Battle, and I don't want to risk fucking it up. I'm gonna put this on you so you're pretty much immune to the king. You should naturally have Paper Alpha B, right? I'll keep it on you just in case. And Bonnie, yeah, we don't need to change. They had parents at least. Yep. Well, they know they had parents, they just don't remember them. Or they know they probably had parents. But they don't remember what they did just then, I don't think. What, that reset that happened just now. Not a million loops. Nope. Okay, no problem. But when we're done, we won. And we eat dinner tonight, having beaten the king. Before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talky talk. You can't help but laugh again. For better or for worse, you'll never have that talk. Sure thing, Isa. Oh, you said sure. We are gonna have this talk. Cut you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. Oh, so now he's asking to be emotionally vulnerable. You laugh. Only after that first talk first. That first talk, what? Okay, this is all the same. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. You're trying to work towards that, but I think the personal goals are starting to fall a little flat now. You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Spamffrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. This is new. Oh, never mind. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But know that I'll always be here, if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. Offer ballot whenever, Spamffrin. Alright. Let's go beat the king's ass and end this. Ready? It probably makes sense to end after the loop resets as well. I think we will have to save the Dormont people, like talking to them about what wishes they've made. But that doesn't mean we've got to have an entirely cliffhanger ending to the stream, because I think we're locked into whatever the whans are going to lead to, and I think that'll be a good place to end off anyways. And then, like, next stream, we probably won't have to do any more full house runs. We can just focus on the quest, which is good. I get the feeling that we did so much in Act 3 that we ended up actually cutting into some Act 4 content before we went into Act 4, which is kind of funny. But yeah, here we are. Hi, Kingy Wingy. Hey, Kingy Wingy, I saw you in the Digital Circus the last act. Do you still miss your wife? You trying to abstract into a Sabbatadness? Is a good ending point, quite literally. Maybe he is kind of a god when you think about it, or at least he's got the favor of one.
I miss my wife, right one. I miss her a lot. I'll be back.
The king looks at you and sobs. Oh, we can just do ... now to you remember, because we know what he's talking about, alright, but it doesn't matter. Alright. Spamffrin, you're not so scared this time, right? Are you still scared? The knife key glows. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Zone out for this part. Wait for your next action. Get ready, everyone. Oh, Spamffrin's actually not scared this time. It was just for that one battle. That's actually really cool. So if you prove you can conquer the king while scared, Spamffrin finally is able to suck it up and you can get back to doing your runs. That's actually really nice. It's a temporary debuff. That being said, you got anything to say to the king? From the outside in. Flower for you. This is a flower that specifically signifies your grave, motherfucker. Fuck you. That's the point, isn't it? Alright. So we've got a bomb on us, right? And we are no longer debuffed. And Isabao is immune to your rock attack. So I think we're gonna do a funny little juncture here. I wonder what happens if you just attack the king. We're gonna set up our stuff though. Bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough... What is the currency? Enough coins? Enough memories. Get his ass. Holy shit! That's a resistant attack too. The knife key does fucking goated damage. Oh my god. Okay, we're not gonna do slow. Let's craft break you. Spammerween is pissed, bro. Bonk. Yeah, good job. Wait for your next line. He's already crying. Oh, wait, shit. Spammerween. Where'd your shield go? Oh, goodbye, Spammerween. Spammerween. You wasted your shield, Spammerween. You went too often, Spammerween. God damn it, Spammerween. Alright, where's the... Yeah, there we go. It is a good reminder we'll have to get the shield up soon. That being said, fucking die. This might just kill him. Oh. Oh, but the tears helped. That might be perfect for the bomb. You wait for the play to end. We need to deal some small damage here. Redo the shield. Yeah, it's coming. Not yet. We'll buff you up then. I think if Isabel gets one good attack here. That's gotta be enough, right? I feel like it's gotta be. I don't want to attack with Spammerween, that'll deal too much. Is that close enough? Chat, what do we think? Is it bomb time? Do we think this will wipe him out completely? I think so. Bombs away. Well, you know what they say, King. Even if it's kind of French, if Valgard is America, God bless Valgard. Bomb time. Bomb time!
What's the... Ah, napalm!
Okay, that's gotta have always left him with a sliver of health, right? Soon the curtains will close. Oh my god. I think Spammerween has had that face before for this part, like since Act 4, but I forgot how fucking scary it is.
No! 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 No!
Disappear! 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 Disappear!
No! I just have enough rupees.
you all attacked the king. Like before, as always, Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees.
Oh, I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh.
Can Spamffrin say it at this point, or they can only read it? Because that's what they're working up to, being able to save the island's name, because they've tried that with Isabelle. We did it. And no, because they tried to say it. And that's what unlocked the barrier enough for them to be able to read it, but that's also what, like, hurt them so much that it killed them. Did it work? Here we go. Is it truly over? We did it, Mirabelle. Do you remember to join in? You look at the leaf, shaped like a star. 4 points. You remember and forget and remember and forget. What? You rip the leaf into tiny pieces. Oh, wow. The clover pissed them off. I was wondering, I forgot to do it because we saw the clover mentioned in like the book about witchcraft, and I wanted to see if anything changed. And yeah, Spamffrin don't like. Save your progress, yeah. Yes. It looked like glass. Oh my god, guys. In just like 2 weeks, we're gonna see what Asgore's Black Shard is. Can you believe it, guys? Deltarune, just 2 weeks away. Enter the head housemaiden. You don't react. Of course, don't worry, just another day saved the whole country.
Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong when he attacked the house. Everyone was counting on me, but there's nothing I can do. She's so shy and served the humans so confident. I'm glad I managed to give you power before the king's curse took over.
I do not blame you. She says I do not blame you, Mirabelle, so maybe it is just for... Because you definitely can read that letter early on, so I think it might just be for lying about being blessed. Here again, the curtain will fall soon. It's all over if you talk to her. Alright. Chat, is it time?
I never said thank you.
There's some new stuff there. Some internal monologue. Hey, wait a second. Fucking YouTube, don't give me an ad when I'm trying to review my own footage. Fuck you. You won't forget. You lean back, forcing yourself to raise your arms. I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but... Oh, that might have just been the hug, actually.
Rico, so come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise?
Yeah, I'll come by.
Yeah, I'll be waiting for you, friend.
Ani smiles at you. Okay, there might actually be some new stuff here, because it's... Actually, it's the first act 4 with the friends all here, so maybe...
Hi, Spammerween. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself and only yourself. I thought to be clear the fault was mine, it's my responsibility to change even if I don't want to. That's what I thought at least, but even if even you...
Actually, you know what?
Yet I'm not the only one feeling restricted by change belief. There's more people out there feeling the same as I do. They shouldn't believe the change, should it? I have a lot ahead of me still, but I never would have realized this without you, Spamffrin. So whenever you're done traveling or you'd like to someplace, to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Roma just to say hi, but you don't have to. It's just an idea.
I'd like that, Mirabelle.
Oh, yeah, I'm glad we're friends, Spamffrin. But don't forget about me on your journey, okay?
Mirabelle smiles at you happily. Okay, that seemed all normal, but I do want to... I'm gonna save Scum real quick. I already did the flower thing. Oh, but I didn't do the shard.
Maiden Mirabelle.
Into the head housemaid. That's the head housemaid. She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabel.
She's so pretty, oh, head housemaid, and you're okay. I had the house and win the king, Mirabelle. Oh, dear one, I'm so proud of you. Look at you, the savior of Valgard. You saved the house and the whole country of Valgard. We all hear great debt.
All of you don't react.
What? Of course, don't worry. Just another day saving a whole country, you know how it is. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong when he attacked the house. Everyone was counting on me, but there was nothing I could do. Hearing young Miro, who is so shy and reserved, was the only said, but the Valgard, you look somewhat confident. So I meant to give you some power before the king's curse to go for. Head housemaid, just seeing it, everyone thinks the king, God bless me. Oh, but why would anyone think that? People started saying it, and I couldn't say otherwise. Oh, well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I think we all know the king's got a pretty lazy deity, isn't it? That sacrilegious thing. Oh, but it's true. No, my dear Mabel, do you think people lose hope but they thought change God was the one who bless you? I'm so sorry, I did not blame you, Mabel. You acted the way you thought was right. I know it was right to bless you, but why me? Oh, well, I wanted the strength to bless one person. I was already toast, and you were already in that house. So really, with the only logical choice, that's it. And, head housemaid Mirabelle, you have always been the most hard-working housemaiden in the house. Is this new? Always striving to learn new things, to better yourself. Always meeting challenges head-on, even if you didn't think you'd succeed. You were the only logical choice yet. We've heard that before. You were the only logical choice, yes, but you were also the only right choice. That housemaiden, no, you're crazy. Thank you. Oh, that housemaiden booped Mirabelle. You're still so stinking cute, Mirabelle, and you, Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping me this far. You have my gratitude in the entire country of Valgard. Hee, no problem at all, Madam Housemaiden. It was an honor. Truly, it was nothing. You nod. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. When you're able to go home, if there's anything I heard, please don't hesitate. But for now, bask in the feelings of a job well done. Here again. Okay, wow, nothing about that changed. Also, nothing about this changes. I never said thank you. You saved me that time against the sadness, and you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was walking? You remember still. You won't forget. Poor Bonnie. I was really, really tired then, so I didn't remember very well, but you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there, and I never think for that, or for protecting me, so, thanks, stupid!
Bonnie runs into you, doing the weird no-arms hug again. You lean back, forcing yourself to not raise your arms. Why can't you raise your arms and hug them?
I'll miss you, friend. I know you'll leave soon, but, you should come by Bambush one day so you can meet my sister so I can say, that's friend. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool, so come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Yeah, I'll be waiting for you, friend.
The bag under their eye when they promise that. Ugh.
Hey, friend. Don't forget, okay?
You flip the coin in the air a few times. Clap, clap, clap! You can just actually clap instead of saying clap, clap, clap out loud. They do it in the worst possible way. Like, it's, yeah, they have to, they can't do it, and when they finally do take that step, you know, they've already been pushed to a limit, so they overcorrect. Never! Can I just use all the tonics? They're all full HP anyways. You don't have anything that needs to be sharpened. You grip the stone. You grip the stone. Yeah, you've decided. You hate this poem. You throw the poem away. You're there all along, yet you still return home. Use this chain without a pendant. You bundle up the card and throw it as far as you can. It goes pretty far.
No, that good.
Thank you, Bonnie. The cut on your finger is gone like it never existed. Not the time to be clumsy. Actually, it is. You're done, so... Look at the glass again. You look at the glass shard. The light of the frozen torches... Well, that's a lie. Sparkly. Sure. So nice. Yeah, so that does just lie to you.
Why do you have some things like this in your bucket anyway?
Another whant to the counter. I must have missed that one. I hope that still counts for it. But I don't think I missed it anyways. Her extendo arms, yeah. Okay, I know Euphrasia probably won't, like, let me go to the end anyways. And I think it's time. Because Isabel's got his own shit going on. Hi, Odile. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Ha! Whoop whoop indeed. Huh. It was fun, traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here, Isabelle will probably go back to Jovance, and we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bambouche. And what about you, Spamffrin? Will you be going back home? Here we go. Odile. Why did you say it? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No. Sorry, this isn't any of my business, but... No home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. You want to cry. I'll probably be going back to Carbway soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Carbway, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Spamffrin. You nod. Okay, here we go. I was gonna say, this all seems normal. Please tell me I'm still on this route. Because that'd piss me off if, like, those 3 little things stopped it. But, really, is everything okay? This is new. Yes, this is new. No skip. What do you mean? I don't know, Spamffrin. You felt off since yesterday. More withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. But I'm not hiding anything. Oh God. Odile look of... Not even signature look of superiority. This is just death. Is that so? Is that so? So, Timecraft has nothing to do with you. Vampiric look, right? Like, dear, this is like what they've got on the front. You know those, like, Yuri vampire novels? This is the pictures they've got on the front of them. There we go. She's figured it out. No, that's... And the fact that you knew how to read that book about witchcraft. Knew how to wish correctly when no one else did. Well, the wish correctly thing isn't part of the time loop. That's a different thing entirely, but... It doesn't mean anything, either. It's not like that. And the way you're acting. Doing that stupid smile like nothing's wrong. Yeah, I was gonna say, someone was like, why doesn't that smile, like, disturb everyone? Everyone is actively, like, trying to not pay attention to it. They're trying to focus on their mission or just think Spamffrin is stressed. They're giving them courtesy. Because they know it's fake. They've seen it's fake for a while now. At least the past act and a half. And the way you're acting, doing that stupid smile like nothing's wrong, it doesn't mean anything either. I'm not stupid, Spamffrin. If I find something strange, I could do nothing except give it my full attention. I'm autistic like that. And you are acting strange. You could say that strange things are happening inside Spammerween. There were so many signs. I did not understand them, but now I do. You've been acting strange since you woke up from your nap yesterday. When we talk to you, you act out of it, almost bored. And the way you reacted to the rocks falling. We all jumped, but you just looked at the fall calmly. I looked at them fall calmly. Does this dialogue at all change? This might all be the mandatory stuff that you have to get, but it'd be really interesting, because I like how she's calling out all the specific things, too. It really makes it feel worth it to have done it all. I wonder if it at all would change, if there is, like, optional stuff, but we all jumped, but you just looked at them fall calmly. And there's so many other things, the way you reacted to so many things throughout our entire journey through the house. And how every time you found the keys we needed to proceed, you didn't seem surprised, like you knew exactly where they were. Even that key hidden in the classroom. Almost like you had found them before, maybe. No. Say something! Oh, that mask is fallen now. Fucking shattered, Spammerween. I've been waiting for this for months. since like February or March. It's fucking June now. Say something. But that'd be impossible, though. How could I have known where the keys were when it's my first time here? Yeah, that's the thing, Spammerween. If someone accuses you of doing time travel bullshit because of how weird you're acting, and or if someone accuses you of acting weird and doing something impossible, and your first response is like, but that's impossible. Yeah, you're not defending yourself there. How could I have known where the keys were when it's my first time here? I don't know, Spammerween. Why don't you enlighten me? Don't think I believed that whole I wished croissants would disappear thing, too. Well, okay, you didn't wish for the loops, though, and you could have just said it. It's all coming back to bite you in the ass, Spammerween. So, if you lied about your wish, what did you wish for, then? That's it, isn't it? Did something happen? To you? To us? Did we die against the king, maybe? Is that why you're repeating the same events, Spammerween? Oh, fuck, Spammerween. I was worried, but, like, please, for the love of God, don't loop Spammerween. Not even for, like, your sake, but for my sake here. I need a little bit more. Come on. Shut up! Uh-oh. I don't like this music. Oda, wake up! Spammerween, wake up! I don't like this! Spammerween, wake up! Also, oh, there's the shadowed expression. But, like, that wasn't your wish, though. That's the thing. And then I can see why we need to wait till Act 4 now, because there's a bunch of specific Act 4 stuff that we need to call out, but it wasn't your wish. Just tell her your wish. Even if you figure it out, Odile. It's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Did you have to figure it out now, when it's all about to end? Oh, fuck the pupil inversion here. You can't help me, Odile. No one can. Sif? Odile?
What's happening? Why are you yelling?
Also, Euphrasie just not commenting. It's too late! You can't help me! But... oh god, I think that might be a new expression. And I think, weirdly, I don't even want you to help me! Oh shit, now they're venting. Why don't I want you to help me? Spammerween, you're just now asking that question? Because we've been asking it for a while. Oh, well, also, that is also a new expression. That is an expression of pure horror. Why don't I want you to help me? Spammerween?
Maybe because I know that if you help me, you'll start hating me. Because I don't know why this is all happening, but it must be because of me that we're repeating the same events. And if you knew that, you'd hate me. Spamffrin? Odile. There is exactly one thing you can do in this situation. I know you're angry at Spamffrin, but there is exactly one thing you can do in this situation to just unfuck this. And to hopefully just help Spamffrin an immense amount. And it is to tell Spamffrin that you don't hate them. To assure them that you would never hate them. Spamffrin? Burnt sugar. And I don't want you to hate me. So. Oh. I thought we'd be full reset. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. Maybe. Changing it up so she doesn't push. Odile seems to give up. Alright, well, that was all. Okay, so it goes from, like, the stark denial was what made Odile push for it, but... Spamffrin managed to avoid it somehow. Alright, well, if that was all... That's really it. You're kidding me. Okay, first off, the previous achievement we got was fashionable, which was get every accessory. This achievement was kinda sus. Act suspicious. Well, even if I was hoping for a little bit more from it, but I mean, it makes sense that there would be like plot development from it. Stop posting. At the very least, guess fucking what, guys? Until there's like some new quest that explicitly calls for it, which thank God will be in the short term anyways, we're fixed. We don't have to go through the house again. We can go through the rest of this act at the very least without having to do the entire fucking house. Thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, my heart. My heart. I'm free. I'm free. Free from stars and time. Oh, Lord, I'm crying. I don't got the house. I can finally get out of the fucking building again. Ah! Anyway, we're fucking done. This is a super hard quest to do and you did it masterfully. Yeah, it's kind of hard, isn't it? Considering only 13.6% players have it. Oh, I'm so happy it's over. Okay. Oh, thank God. Okay. I had to get that vendetta over with. Don't worry, guys. Next time we can focus purely on finishing the quests. We will not... I'm gonna be honest, and I think it's entirely because of this sus quest, for the most part. Kind of that and the friend quest as well. I think that just, like, single-handedly inflated Act 3 to, like, 90% of the streams. Like, I think we spent, like, a solid 8 streams or something on Act 3. And again, we spent, like, 2 or 3 on Act 2 and 1 on Act 1. I would not be surprised if we finish Act 4 in the next 1 or 2 streams. But thank God. Thank God. Let's at least eat together tonight. Odile smiles at you gently. Civ! We did it! We beat the king! Do we know how many there are? I meant finish Act 4, not the whole game. Sorry, did I say finish in Stars in Time? I meant just finish the act.
I do not know how many there are, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Sif, we did it! We beat the king! You wanted to tell me something? Oh, yes, I did. Okay. So the thing I said I would tell you is... Yeah, I don't think so. Isabel stares at you thoughtfully. I just know I'm about... I have been given an estimate of about 2/3 of the way through, which I would think is like 5 or 6 acts. I feel like we're closer to the end than not. Hell, maybe this is the last act, but maybe not. I feel like we're gonna have at least an act 5. This is not Digital Circus, the last act. Never mind, what is it? Nah, it doesn't matter that much. I mean, it's the feelings. Talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I can always tell you my thing after, so never mind. Okay, it is like not a committal. I think I got a bit existential about them being like star-crossed lovers, quite literally. But I think it's sort of a less committal, I'm going to leave you here and go off on my own journey first. I think it's more of, we're going to have a feelings talk, and I'm going to see where you're at before I see if I'm able to confess my love or not, or if you need help. Ref literally said the last act and referenced it too. How did you... Are you guys like in call watching me? Freaking Discord weirdos. I bet you sleep on call together. I bet you're straight up yaoi. I'm glad we're friends, Spammerween. You look at him. In this moment, you can tell... no. Oh my god. Gay asses. In this moment, you can tell he means it. Happy Pride Month. Yeah, I know you're together. There's a... No. There's a difference between being together and sleeping on call together. Raph, listen. You can't be calling Yudi your Discord kitten, Raph. You can't be saying that, Raph. You're friends. Isabel's cheeks are dark. You both smile. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay? You nod. Alright, well... let's start again. It's all over if you talk to her! Just a little longer. Just a little longer. Just a moment longer. A minute. A second longer. Before the curtain falls. Dude, it's gonna be crazy. I mean, it's already kind of done it with my friends noticing something was wrong at, like, the end of, like... in the middle of Act 3 or something. Actually, no, it's after you do the friend quest. So they kind of already did that. But it's gonna be crazy if, like, we get to this scene and it changes. Like... we're suddenly thrown off guard, not just by our friends noticing, but like we actually don't properly get reset. Inverted fate shit happens. It's all over if you talk to her. Talk to her. This is the end.
Traveling one, are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. Wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Spammerween, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you will go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. But no matter what, know that Domont will always be open to you. Please come back. Any... time.
Is time like her trigger word? She says the word time, and it's like, oh shit.
Oh no! Oh no!
Ah! Soon! It'll happen soon! Everyone is doing the same thing as usual. Until they notice you. Until they notice you.
I'm Dr. Freeman. Is it really that time again? Time, Dr. Spammerween. Is it really in stars and time again?
Spammerween. Also, Yudi, it heavily concerns me that you keep repeating broken, failing, rotting at the end of this. Because... alright, let me clock this shit for a second. Because so far... yes, broken, failing, rotting is something that Euphrasia repeats every time we get reset at the end. Sure. But it's not, like, meme-worthy. You know? It's got pretty much no relation to anything else besides being her descriptor of, like, whatever's happening. And maybe it's our only descriptor of what's happening. Maybe so. But it just makes me feel like that sentence, those words are going to have higher meaning once we figure out what's going on, and that severely scares me. Like, because it feels like it hasn't earned that status yet. I feel like I'm missing something here. It feels like you're vague posting. Spammerween? Something wrong. Oh. Well, that's like a... I don't like the almost heart eye either. That's like a fucking manic episode, sort of like this is like the type of smile you see in one of those yandere games. Not like creepy yandere, like I'm gonna kill you, but just the subtle like, you're mine, aren't you? Like that's a new type. You manage to do a new type of creepy smile every time, Spammerween. You smile. In this moment, she loves you. Spammerween? What is it? It feels good to be loved, doesn't it? Is everything okay? Huh? What's happening? In this moment, he loves you. But in this moment, they love you. Spammerween, what's... In this moment, she loves you. Spammerween, I don't like that you're, like, building up to the end as, like, we're all gonna reset, but also in the moment, to, like desperately grabbing onto that, oh, I hope they see me. Oh, I hope that, I can't wait for the moment where they see me and see the real me and love me for a moment before I get reset again. Like, that's off the deep end shit. In this moment, she loves you. Spammerween, what's... Spammerween, what... Is something happening? The air around us, it feels like... My head hurts. I don't like that, like, this is like some fucking, like, genuine broken sense of being loved going on right now. That's, absolutely terrifying. Good lord, the perfect finale to the play, huh? It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Spammerween! Spammerween! They're all running, reaching towards you. They all love you. Spammerween! I just hope that one day... Also, how are they, like, all grouped up together? Because, like, I'm directly in the center of you. How are you guys grouped up before reaching out to me? Shouldn't you be, like, coming from all sides? It's, like, such a weird, almost perverted sense of relief going on right now, Spammerween. Like, that's... Spammerween! You might learn! Isn't it wonderful? To forgive! You could do this forever. Oh god, something's loose. Some screw's loose. In this moment, you were loved. Loop 70. Oh god, like 5 loops. We skipped loop 69! You're back. It was fun. Helping everyone is so much fun. But you missed your cue a few times, didn't you? That was a nice rehearsal, but bet you could help everyone get better, get everyone even better next time. Is this achievement just gonna be called You Are Loved? ... You were loved. Hang out with everyone and get to the end thrice. Oh, that's just if you do that a third time. I guess we're done in that respect. Is that really only the third time I've done it? I guess it is a full house run through. That makes sense. Fuck. Oh, and like the picture is like Spammerween's sprite, but like static and chopped up, like almost like an Amori sort of corruption there. Ooh. Oh, fuck. That's... I don't... You wish for eternity. Yeah, this is almost like on the level of, but that... This was almost on the, like the level of, but it wasn't her smile anymore. That's where you're being responded with, that's where you're wrong. Like, the idea of Noelle actually liking what happens to her in Snowgrave, because it makes her stronger in the weird route. Like, that's genuinely really fucked up. The, like, codependency that's starting to happen. Or the, like, the Stockholm Syndrome sort of thing. Like, and it's like, I don't think I've been that uncomfortable, at least since the Bad Touch scene. Which obviously, you know, beats everything. But, like, that's not... Wow, that's not good. Okay. Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Yeah, we went 5 fucking loops. Yeah, we went out the deep end, I think. Please, for the love of God, get us out of here. But okay. Chat. I can't promise it entirely. I can't promise no more Full House run-throughs ever, because I'll definitely do at least one for each act. But I can promise that with this specific quest, we, for the love of God, can finally stop checking fucking everything. So in that sense, I think we've achieved a huge benchmark. And I think we can lock in a bit more on the plot going forward. This was a nice warm-up stream to get back into things. We got a little bit of plot. We got some cool shit happen. We've hit some benchmarks. And next time we're gonna beat Loop's ass. And maybe a bit of Spamffrin too, because like I think Spamffrin needs it. But like we're gonna beat Loop's ass next time. Calling us out for You were Odile and we were Spamffrin. Hey, and call me Odile the way I got that gaydar. But come on, the way I got that gaydar. And just know, love, I'm down to do some drag anytime. Listen, I'm just saying there's a reason my favorite 2 characters, the voice from Undertale, were Papyrus and Metaton, baby. But yeah, enough of that. I hope you guys, hope our lovely young couple, you know what? I think before we end, I think we should take a bow. Spamffrin up here, I think you should take a bow, and as the credits roll, actually, can I do credits? Is there credits here? Is there any before game credits? I don't think so. But before we leave, I think we should all thank our wonderful audience and take a bow. I think, Spamffrin, we should shout out the lovely couple in our audience here tonight, who is an example of genuine love compared to what our poor protagonist here has gone through. And I hope that you will see us again next week for the same exact play. Take care, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Iconic, what the fuck are you... What the fuck did you just post in my Discord? Wait a second. Iconic, what the fuck did you just post in my Discord? No! No! Oh, fuck, that's too good. I bet there.